Yo, what up? It's your boy, GV, and welcome to the GV Stream, ladies and gentlemen. Guess who's back again, GV's back. Tell a friend. Oh, what's up, everybody? So, Pokopia, I was a little bit on the fence with it. I think I would like it, but I kind of wanted to do some other things, But then I woke up and I really felt like doing it. So yeah, we're gonna be starting Pokemon Pokopia. Basically, Animal Crossing and Pokemon had a baby, which honestly is perfect for me. I love Animal Crossing to death, and I've become more and more of a Pokemon fan as I've gotten older. So yeah, this will basically just be a casual playthrough, just kind of seeing how the game is, and then if there's any possibility to guide anything, because the last Pokemon game I guided, Pokemon Legends ZA, did pretty well. Those guides kind of popped off, so... yeah, that'll be the idea here. Kind of just a casual playthrough, see what the game's about, and then if there's any guides to help some people out, we'll make the guides. Sound good? Okay. What's up, RPazza? Welcome in. Last Leaf Green video was pure quality. Still sucks about that Pokemon, but excited to see this team, an interesting squad. Man, it's so frustrating, man. Like, I don't want to spoil anything that happens in that playthrough for any patrons, but yeah, it sucks. We got so many cool Pokemon, and then they're just ripped from my hands over and over again with, like, very silly things. Sometimes it's my fault, though, like I said, to be fair. But yeah, it's been a good playthrough. I really want a cool team. We got so many cool pickups, and just, like, so many crits, so many attacks that I wouldn't think would kill them. What's up, Liquid? Rax, welcome in. What's up, Blue-Eyed Mama? Been well, hope you've been well. What's up, Spencer Black? What's up, Ace O Swords? What's up, Ghost Ninja? What's up, Rohan? Yeah, it's our Kenyan Sandboa, Benny. We kind of shifted things around. Yep. He's just chilling back there under the substrate. Yeah, I didn't realize how big that Lego city would be. What's up, Puchiha? Welcome in. What's up, Ghost Story? We got Ghost Ninja and Ghost Stories. I always get those names confused. All right. So, let's do it. Like I said, we're going to be looking for guides while we do this, but also just kind of having fun with it regardless. Pokemon Pokopia. If you don't know, like I said, it's a Animal Crossing mixed with Pokemon game, which, as you can see right here, we've got the basic Animal Crossing, or Animal Crossing New Horizons. So excited for this. I hope it's good. It's been getting amazing reviews. It's been getting super duper amazing reviews. This is going to be a busy week for me, so it kind of sucks because I want to play this a lot. Unless you just can't, because I think it goes off of your timer. So, like, there may be things where we just can't continue. Like Animal Crossing, you know, it kind of puts a stop into things. We also have to finish Bloodborne. We're really close to the end of it, so I want to do that too, but we'll give this a shot for now. Okay, let's reduce the volume, because console stuff is usually pretty loud. Which language will you play in? Are you sure you want to play in English? Why, yeah. Of course. Of course. What's up, Chopper Lewis? Welcome in. Crimson Desert. What is Crimson Desert? I'm out of the loop on that one. Caution. Whenever you see that on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Please do not exit the game or turn off the power while the game is saving. Oh, please. Oh, just please don't do it. What's up, little Ditto? Huh? Hello? Oh, you gotta, like, wake him up.
Rise and shine, you certainly look well rested. Huh? Are you looking for something?
Also, Pokédex. Looks like a Game Boy almost. Oh, a Pokédex. And this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. What a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Wait. Oh, we're talking to this Ditto? Do you remember what your trainer looked like? I love the Generation 1 music. We're gonna go male here. Oh god, I got it, yeah. Interesting, so your trainer looked like, probably not like this. Something's kinda off, yeah. Yeah, like this. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Oh man. Yeah, this character design, I mean, I get it's a ditto, but man, oh man. Wow, we can just make him ditto colored? Let's go that one. Probably want to make a male. Hopefully they give me a couple of male choices here. Oh my god. What is this character creator? I guess we'll go for the fade. I kind of have that IRL. Hair color. Let's take a look how the blue looks. Kind of like that. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba dee bee ba da doo ba da dee. Yeah, let's go with that. Outfits, familiar outfit 2, familiar outfit 1. This is some ugly ass character design. Yeah, it's gotten really good reviews. Let me text Cindy back real quick. Twice the world size if RDR2 dragons to ride? Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm just out of the loop on it. I haven't really looked into it. What's up, Shanna? Welcome in. A member berry? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so complementary color of blue is going to be orange. Oh, man. This is such a... Maybe I'll warm up to it, but this... Yeah, this character design. Okay, let's go with these. I guess we'll just have to go blue. It's not really like a standout orange. I guess that one. Yeah. Don't like the baseball socks, so we'll have to go with these. Maybe purple? Maybe red? No, I think we just keep everything blue, honestly. Headwear? No hat? God, this character's face. I don't know. Do we want the hat? Everything just looks so off to me. And then you got this floppy hat. Familiar. Oh, wait. There's floppy or baseball cap. Wait, is there 3? No, there's only 2. Yeah. What does it keep switching around? He looks bald when I don't have the hat. Like, what is this? What is the choice here? All right, we'll just... Yeah, we'll do that one. Bags. Oh, these look like Gengars. Man, just give me... I really wish it gave me an orange color here. Okay, we'll just do that one. Shoes. I want to like have a 2-color combo here, but they just didn't give me an orange color to kind of switch it up. Let's do the light ones. Okay, confirm. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Why, yes. This is a McCafe vanilla sugar-free 20-calorie coffee, which honestly I didn't really need, but just want a little pep in my step today. Oh, man. What's up, Cards 45 and 12? That's an interesting name. Who's talking to me right now? I think it's that Tangrowth. That found quite the haul today. Walking and running ticket. Tilt L to walk. You can run by either pressing L or holding B. Yeah, I think this is Professor Tangrowth. So there's like a professor that is a Tangrowth, which is interesting. There's always Professor every time. What's up, The Flood? You're looking shredded these days. Nice to see you healthy. Thank you, thank you. Just consistent gym work, basically. All it boils down to. You do get more outfits and hairstyles as you play. Okay, good, because, God. Like, I like that it's cutesy, but, you know what? It kind of looks like Splatoon a bit, I guess. I like the Ditto face, but I just like, man, the clothing design and stuff. I'm hoping there's something out there that looks a little bit better. What's up, Jenna? Yeah, McDonald's coffee's decent. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan unless I get the calories, but I usually try to not get calories with what I drink because this is only 20 calories. But it's aight. What's up?
What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human?
No. I'm not. I don't want to lie.
No, so you're a ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation.
Deedle beep.
Owner detected. Beginning backup. Battery boot up.
What's that sound? Where's it coming from?
You can look around by moving R. Inspect. Oh, there's a little Tyranitar plushie back there. There's was that a Lumberry?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Oh, did you want me to...
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Oh, did you want me... Oh, that was pretty good, actually, before I even... Yeah, because for anybody that doesn't know, if you donate or sub or whatever, I'll do a voice line if you want. I'm assuming that's what that is. Unless you're just doing that line randomly, but... all right, best. I could actually do a decent Patrick.
Is this the...
Gotta get out of my head, though. Come on, be Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab? Is this the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get. Thank you for the $5 super chat, which is very appropriate because it was Pokemon alert there. Also, being boozled each time until these nasty beans are gone. Thank you very much, Tavon Jenkins 1922. It's gonna be peach or barf on this one. I think these beans are bad, but let's see. Ah! I didn't want it, man. That's a full strength one, too. Man, I just had beautiful coffee, and now it's, like, eradicated out of my... Ew! Yeah, the barf one's terrible. Oh, makes me want to barf, and I'm kidding. Usually my stomach's pretty iron, but... God, it's so sour. The barf one, like I said, it's like cheesy and sour, which is such a horrible combination. Thank you very much for that super chat.
Is this the Krusty Krab? Is this the Krusty Krab?
You sound dumber.
Is this the Krusty Krab? Is this the Krusty Krab?
It's alright.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, well, yeah, a lot. Yeah, so again, for anybody that doesn't know, I do voice acting now. So, anytime anybody subs or becomes a member or donates, whatever, I'll do a line of your choosing. Just try not to make it like a whole paragraph, obviously, but, you know, just give me a little bit of direction if you got it. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera. Who's talking right now? It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies.
Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago.
I want it.
Is that so? I thought the Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer?
Yep.
I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name?
What's your name? You can't change this later. The age-old, should I just go with Austin or should I go with the in-universe name? I kind of want to call him Doppio after JoJo. Ditlio? Kind of like that. Ditlio. It'll be a reference to Doppio from Part 5. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Best cup of black coffee. That's fair. I actually don't like their black coffee. I only really get it if I'm like getting breakfast there. I'm like, I'll take a coffee with it. I really don't like McDonald's coffee that much. But I haven't had a lot of like quick service restaurant coffees, to be fair. We usually just drink black coffee here.
you know?
Ah, so you're called Ditlio.
You betcha.
You betcha.
No, this is Patrick.
Yo, thanks, Blue-Eyed Mama. Yeah, just haven't missed a gym day, literally since starting. Just consistency, basically. Slow progressive overload. That's all it is.
Ditlio, eh? That's quite darling. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Ditlio. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious.
What happened to the humans?
Huh? You mean, you don't know what's happened here? Right, then, come with me.
Okay. Climbing walk toward a block by tilting L to climb on top of it. Whoa! What the hell was that? Squeezing through tight spaces, you can shrink yourself down to squeeze through tight spaces. Stone. Just normal stone you can find anywhere. It can be used as a material for loot. A lot of different things. Your bag items you obtain or place in your bag. Press X to look inside. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? Oh, what's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Ditlio, let's go see.
Water, Squirtle. Water, Squirtle.
My god. A Generation 1 starter in the wild?
Water.
Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear over them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. They're a narcissist gaslighter. I don't think it can be fixed.
What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I could spray all the water I want. Yeah, if only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me.
Hey, congrats, Blue-Eyed Mama.
You use Transform.
What the hell? What the hell? You learned Water Gun. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so this is like Slime Rancher, right? Yeah, because I remember we played a little bit of it and it was kind of similar.
I must say, I've seen better transformations in my life, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle?
Using moves, you can use moves you learn by pressing ZR. Just spit onto him.
I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Huh? Something's beeping.
Man, I wonder how many... Yeah, because I was hoping they'd add like a Pokemon collecting mechanic. But I don't know how that... Oh, because if it's like Slime Rancher, I guess you like ranch all the Pokies. The pokes. The tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. Water type. Where to find specialties and... This is what I was hoping for guides, because I was like, if we can find Pokemon, then we could guide where they all are, which would be great. Okay.
Whoa, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over.
Really?
But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the 2 of you, Hope. Springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you 2 been up to until now?
What have you 2 been up to?
I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time I woke up here flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much.
Is that so fascinating? But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here.
Forget about that. Look at this. See, the ground here's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome.
Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Ditlio, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in like it was before.
Yeah, great idea.
Okay. You use moves you've learned by pressing ZR. Sturdy stick, a branch that fell off a tree somewhere, perfect for making various toys and everyday items. Oh ho. It's gonna be a little tricky to do with like a Nintendo Switch controller. Cindy's currently doing some DMV stuff, but she'll be here soon. Did Squirtle just canonically no clip here? Yeah, this is the back rooms. Yep, this is the back rooms, the Poke back rooms.
Wow, look at all the greenery.
What if you tried...
What I'm doing exactly? Oh, like, am I supposed to get the plants? Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've restored it. I don't know who was talking to me. Number 8, pretty flower bed. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts about it. Details. Wildflowers. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Okay. Making habitats. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into the right combination to create a Pokemon habitat. Oh, interesting. And then new Pokemon will appear? You restored a tall grass habitat. Dun, dun, dun. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot, a perfect hiding place for small Pokemon.
Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was a tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like a Pokemon might return at any moment.
Well, I feel like that's going to happen, no? Nearby habits. Okay, interesting. So these are just... These little 4 cube quadrants are habitats themselves. Ooh. Taking photos. You can take pictures of Pokemon and other things other things around you using your camera. Enter photo mode by pressing back or selecting camera in the plus menu. Once in the photo mode, press A to take a picture. Press X while in photo mode to change the way you hold the camera. Okay. Just trying to balance the audio here. Let me know if it's too low. What's up, Midnight Minute? Apparently frowned at to talk shit on game devs in front of their faces. Just got banned from their chat. So how's it going? Like this game or a different game? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on the stream, I would say. If it's like a, they're trying to show something off. I don't know. Just depends on what they're trying to accomplish. But, yeah. Huh? Is someone there? Let's see. Inspect. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! It's my favorite Gen 1 starter. God, I don't even know how Bulbasaur talks. Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff and living by lots of green things. Bulbasaur. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Amazing. You became friends with Bulbasaur.
Oh, now a Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Ditlio, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Ditlio. Doing that might make it possible to see a world of overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be a Charmander then. If a Pokemon looks troubled and has a speech bubble over their head, try talking to them. Okay, what's up? Until Dawn movie. What do you think of? Have you seen it? No, I didn't see the Until Dawn movie. I saw the trailer a couple times and it just screamed at me like this is using the Until Dawn IP, but it's not going to be anything like Until Dawn whatsoever. And then I actually just recently heard about that film because I had completely forgotten it existed, and apparently it was exactly that, where it's like they're just trying to do it's related to Until Dawn, so come see it, but it has nothing to do with actual Until Dawn, which I don't really have any interest in seeing. Nope, just kind of wrote it off as another Blumhouse style in and out horror movie. Charmander kind of gal. This game literally just came out today, or last night at 11 p.m. We set out the 3 starters for the baby to pick from, and he chose Charmander. Oh. Yeah, good. I mean, you can't really go wrong, whatever you choose for Gen 1. All the starters are great. I like Bulbasaur's design the best, personally. The ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Why did you not address me by my name? Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. A Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokédex. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select request to check it out. Okay. Requests. Withered wasteland. Water dry grass. Use water gun to revive 10 patches of dry, tall grass. Maybe a little water will perk things up. Okay, dry, tall grass. So like this stuff. I wonder if this will give us a certain Pokemon. Could it happen? Once you've completed Pokemon request, be sure to report back to them. But I didn't do that yet. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, headbutt. Oh. Food, you can eat food to restore your PP. Open your bag with X. Lepa berry, a berry with a rather unremarkable flavor. Restore some PP when eaten. But I didn't do 10 yet, did I? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. How was that 10 already? Oh, you watered some dry, tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you a move. Watch this. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called leafage. You use transform. You learned leafage. Amazing. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What did you just say to me?
It's so good. They have so many parts that tie into the game. The guy who played the therapist in the game stars in the movie. Oh yeah, he's great. Okay. Yeah, I just saw like I guess like a half review of it, and I thought it sounded like exactly what I thought it was going to be, just because from the trailer I was like, how is this supposed to be Until Dawn, you know? But I do like Peter Stormare quite a bit. So yeah, we might check it out if it's on like some sort of streaming thing we have. The next horror movie I really want to watch is Weapons. I'm still trying to get Cindy to sit down and watch it because we just haven't had time to watch it. We did watch the Love is Blind wedding episode yesterday, though. But, yeah, Weapons I really want to see really bad. A source of PP when eaten? Oh my god, the implications.
Whoa there, Ditlio. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else.
What is this, a dictatorship? You're not letting me go where I want to go? The hell? What the hell? Whoa. Okay. Nearby habitat's pretty flower bed. Yeah, when do we get Charmander? Assuming that's got to happen soon. What's up? Have you made lots of friends? Call me by my name. I'm still your best friend, right? Look at this. Look at that. What do you think? Isn't that cool? The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself.
If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that.
Tall grass. I'm confused. Like, is all of this tall grass, or do we just need to make one more? Yeah, I'm confused how this works. Requests. Help make a home. Make a tall grass habitat, then invite Squirtle to live there. Oh, so that's just like using leafage, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Well, leafage. Ooh, I'm assuming it's gonna be like 4 squares, right? Leafage. 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 Okay, then we have to switch to water gun and then do this. Okay, I think that worked, yeah? What do you think?
You finished making a tall grass habitat, right? I'm so excited.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Feel free to live in that grass.
Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass?
Go for it.
Great, thank you, Ditto.
Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Okay. Now what? Now what do we do? What's up, 212 Charmander? You're just in time. I think we're about to meet Mr. Charmander. I have a favor to ask. I guess his design is supposed to be like a doctor, like stethoscope on their head or whatever, like the light thing from back in the day.
Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of Leppa berries growing out of the trees here. If you find any Leppa berries, would you mind sharing with other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased.
Press X to open your bag, select an item to hold, then talk to a Pokemon to give them that item as a present. Well, here you go. What do you think of that?
What's that you've got, Ditto?
It's for you.
I can have this, thank you.
He loves it. He loves that shit. Okay. Here you go.
What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me?
It's for you.
Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy.
My God, they take forever to eat that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough for me. I always like water types the most, but I honestly, Bulbasaur's design is so good for Gen 1. But Bulbasaur would probably be next, then Charmander. As a kid, definitely Charmander. You know, it was all about that Charizard.
I resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Ditlio, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think?
I can't carry that. I don't even know what that is. What is that, a log?
Oh, this isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it.
You use stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. Yeah, so all these are actual Pokemon moves.
What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be, so you can store items inside your body, eh? That's fucking weird. Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here?
If you've gulped something, you can press A to spit it out where you want it. Okay. We'll just put it there.
Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest, too.
Okay.
Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gotten tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into a Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too.
I could try.
Oh, if you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart.
Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me.
Whoa, what do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see?
All right, take me. Take me to what you've seen. As long as he has a 20% down payment. Yeah, to avoid that private mortgage insurance. You gotta be smart, Bulbasaur. You gotta be smart with your money. Would you ever check out Radical Red? Absolutely. I've just only won like 1 or 2 Nuzlocke, so I just think I'm gonna get like obliterated, basically. Please don't store items in your body. Are you telling what? Are you telling Bulbasaur? Are you telling Ditleo what he can and cannot do with his body? Adios, blue-eyed mama. Thanks for popping in. See? This thing. What do you think it is? I think it's a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can... like, I was just like, no. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Okay. What can we make? What tools of destruction can we wrought upon this feld? Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? There's something stuck in there. You got some simple wooden DIY recipe. Wow, this is like the same thing as Animal Crossing. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up a chilly Pokemon. You can craft furniture and other items here as long as you have the right recipe and materials. A campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. Make 1 campfire. Oh, yeah. You made 1 campfire. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? You think the professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Open your bag with X and select an item you want to spit out. Then press A to spit out the item where you want it. Hey, Professor, what is this thing?
This here is called a campfire. Makes the area bright and warm.
Huh, but it's not very warm, is it?
Why, right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own.
I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though.
Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you?
Oh, sounds like a Charmander.
What sort of place did they live in?
Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that.
Say, Ditleo, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do.
I wondered what kind of Pokemon can make fire. Oh, look at that little silhouette. Who could that be? So just 4, okay, same thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just be your fucking workhorse and just do all this shit. You guys are just hanging about doing nothing. New Pokemon won't appear in a habitat that already has an occupant. Try making a new plot of tall grass. Okay. Leafage, go! Leafage, go! Leafage, go! Leafage, go! Water. Oh, I think we did it. Water gun, go, maybe? Oh, I love how the tiles move when you interact with it. Wouldn't say a Nuzlocke. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I always thought Radical Red, like, needed to be Nuzlocke, but that's the next level. Oh, so you can just play Radical Red. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Yeah, I would absolutely do it. Yeah, that would be really fun, actually. Huh. Yeah, I always get all the ROMs, like, mixed up, because there's, like, a million of them, and I haven't really... I've been trying to just win Nuzlocks, because they're so hard by themselves. Yeah, I would totally do it. Make sure the items have a flared base. Okay, I was just making sure you were not, you were making sure Ditleo had body autonomy. What's up, Not Sutherland? Hey, GV, glad to see you back. I've been watching your playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas for years now, it seems. Thanks for keeping me company on the 6-hour commute to and from West Texas. To and from West Texas. Yeah, I used to do a commute like that to and from Colorado to Kansas. It was like 8 hours, I think, 8.5 hours. So I feel ya. No problem. Thanks for watching. Is someone there? Let's see what we get. Oh my god! Holy freaking crap, Charmander! Uh-oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you can get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot.
Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally.
I love how the sprites look really good in this.
If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet.
Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine.
If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Well, it's literally right over here. Seems like Charmander's ready to follow you. Now head over to the campfire. If you wait a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. Well, there it is. Oh, was that an ember?
How's that? I lit the fire for you.
Oh, with that, the campfire's complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thanks for the help, everyone, truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed to a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like?
I think we'll give him the ellipses trio here.
I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everybody, humans and Pokemon alike.
Are they coming back?
I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habits for Pokemon, and as a result, they become coming back here, right? I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and the humans and Pokemon were such a help. Are you listening?
We've reverted to our Ditto form. Texas is stupidly big. It's basically its own country. Texas and California, even Florida a little bit. Basically countries of states.
Oh, Ditlio, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful.
Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. Right. Are you guys wanting to talk, or what's going on? Press plus and open the Pokedex to see the specialties of each Pokemon.
I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you forever.
You think there's a reason for that?
No way. I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it.
Oh, there was a pond by the tall grass I lived in, too.
You know, maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, and did you used to see lots of human kids around, too? I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass.
Yeah, they were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun, too. Where did all those humans go anyway?
Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth said they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. I'm sure it will. I can't wait.
Are there Yeah, I guess there are, because I said there was a Pokemon Center, which means there'd have to be a human, right? Or maybe it's only Pokemon. Okay. Well, bye, guys. Have fun. Okay, let's headbutt this tree. Grab the lepers. Now, where did Tangrowth go? I don't even know where he went off to. Oh, there he is. Well, I just feel like the setup for a horror game. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, it's sounding a little bit, what's the word? There's a sense of dread building. What's up? Oh, that's definitely a Pokemon Center. Oh, yeah, this is like Slime Ranch, right? Because don't you, like, build buildings and whatever?
Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down, I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center management system. Please use the PC.
What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Ditlio, figure out what the PC wants.
What do you want, PC? Stop terrorizing us.
Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level, terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in.
What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I?
Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. This is like Nook Miles, I'm assuming. We prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now, go out and live your best Life.
Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you.
Complete challenges as you go about your day to earn life coins. Life coins. Find new Pokemons. We got 5 out of 6. I'm assuming that's Tangrowth, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Ditto? Make new habitats to discover new Pokemon? Oh, wait, it's just habitats? Water trees. Use water gun to revitalize dry trees. Gather sturdy sticks. So, 7 sticks, 4 dry trees, and then 1 new habitat, I suppose. Man, this is like, it's like literally Animal Crossing music, too. It's weird, because it's like Pokemon and Nintendo are obviously super related. So, it's so odd that like usually this happens with games that are trying to be another game. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But it's weird because it's Pokemon and it's Animal Crossing, two like Nintendo properties, but they're so close. What's that? You've had a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh. This sparkles a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokédex. Oh, that's Timber. I recognize that silhouette. Who's that Pokemon? It's Timber. Yo, what up? Kez, welcome in. Yeah, very different from Bloodborne, which we gotta finish. I'll have to find a way to squeeze in like a bonus stream or something. Because we're close to finishing it. We did most of it. Boulder shaded tall grass? You haven't discovered this habitat yet? Boulder shaded tall grass? So there has to be... Okay, so what? There has to be a large boulder and then tall grass. So I guess you're like making these and then that triggers the Pokemon spawning. Traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hints you received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select Habitat Dex to view all the hints you've gathered. Oh my god, I actually love this. This is so cool. This is literally what I was hoping this game would be. So wait, if we go to Habitat Dex, if we take a look at this... Wait, so what's the pretty flower bed? So no Pokemon here? Oh, there's multiple Pokemon here. Area, common, rare. Huh. So this might be our guiding bread and butter right here. So if we take a look at the Habitat Dex. So it's the boulder, right? And then it's got like an L shape around it pretty much. So we would do ba ba ba. So if I'm going to make a guide on like where every Pokemon can be found, what's the best way to do this? Because I'm assuming what happens is if I make the L shape here, then a Timber will appear. But can it be the other 3 types of Pokemon? I wonder. All right, yeah, we should honestly just get started then. I definitely want to like see it before I do it. Ba-bo beep boo. So let's go to Leafage. And then I'm going to take a look at the Habitat Dex again. It's like... So it's like bright grass. Boulder shaded tall grass. Okay. So... Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to make a guide right now. I think I know how this is going to work. And we'll see if it happens. So I'll be right back, folks. Guide making time. Because this looks like our big bread and butter for this game. 1, 2, 3, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and I'm showing you how to get Timber in Pokemon.
Pokopia. If we take a look at the habitat decks, you can see boulder shaded tall grass. So right there, that's the pattern we're looking for, a big boulder, and then grass, 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 grass in an L shape. And you can see, we know that timber can be right here. You can see his silhouette there. So then, if we go to leafage, and if we use leafage there, and also here, and also here, so that makes the boulder with the L shape of tall grass. And we go to water gun. We're going to go ahead and water these 4 pieces of grass, just like so. And now it creates the boulder shaded tall grass habitat. And if we check this out, tall grass near a large boulder, perfect for hide and seek. And again, we can see that there's a timber silhouette right there. So if we put that away, you've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats, but it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. Okay, so that's still... Yeah, there we go. So then if we check the grass right here... Timber, timber! Ha! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. And then we've got Mr. Timber right there. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Bum bum. Deedle beep. You became friends with Timber. You've successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at Pokemon Center PCs. So there we go. That is how you get Timber. And then also, again, if you take a look at the habitat decks, you can see there's going to be other Pokemon here. One here, common, and then also one here, rare. So it looks like, obviously, some time will have to pass for there to be a new encounter. You're, of course, hoping for the rare Pokemon. But that's how you grab Timber. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. Bye! Bop, boop, boop. So the only question is, I wonder how long it takes for these things to, like... restock, basically. Do, 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 dee, dee. So ideally we make a guide, I think, for like every single Pokemon in the game. Which is exactly what I was hoping this would be. And now I'm excited because that's going to be fun collecting everybody. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ba. All right, so give me 1 second, folks. I think I'm gonna just make this video real quick, and then we'll get back into it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 beep beep. Ba 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 ba. Hey, it's me, GV, and I'm showing you how to get Timber in Pokemon Pokopia. If we take a look at the habitat decks, you can see boulder shaded tall grass. So right there, that's we're looking for, a big boulder, and then grass, 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 grass in an L shape. And you can see,
why is my mic so low?
Hey, it's me, GV, and I'm showing you how to get Timber in Pokemon Pokopia.
It's also delayed by like a second.
Habitat decks, you can see Hey, it's me, GV, and I'm showing you how to get Timber in Pokemon Pokopia. If we take a look at the Hey, it's me, GV, and I'm showing you how to get Timber in Pokemon Pokopia. If we take a look at the habitat decks, you can see boulder shaded tall grass. So right there, that's the pattern we're looking for, a big boulder, and then grass, 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 grass in an L shape. And you can see, we know that Timber, and if we go to leafage, and if we use leafage there, and also...
So that makes the boulder with the L shape of tall grass, just like so. And now it creates the boulder shaded tall grass habitat. And if we check this out, tall grass near a large boulder, perfect for high. That is how you get timber, and then also, again, if you take a look at Habitat Dex, that's how you grab timber. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. Bye! Subscribe for more. Bye!
Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus...
Okay. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do for basically like every Pokemon in the game, because I'm assuming how this will work. I'm assuming how this will work is there's going to be some really rare Pokemon to get that's going to be tricky to figure out. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Ditto, this weather rules, right?
Follow me, look at this, never mind. Oh, it's so cool. They have like little personalities too each time. Now, this is probably going to take a bit to... Whoa, what the hell? Da-da-da. If you spit around, he does that, which is kind of odd. Ba-da-bee. Timber's home nearby habitats. What's this? You got one set of pinwheels. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. Ooh. Da-da. Can I not look at this? Pick up. A sign made of wood. There's an important message written on it. Probably. So I guess you use that for your own help. Ba-ba. Now I wonder, so this is Timber's home? Oh, so we have to make like another one to be able to get the other two Pokemon? Is that how that works? But then there's also a trace over here. Dee-dee. You found a trace of a Pokemon. So then this shows us how to get stuff. Oh, Hitmonchan. I like that. Where to find exercise resting spot. You haven't discovered this habitat yet, and then there's only one Pokemon, so you need a bench and a punching bag. Oh, and it shows you the time and the weather as well. Interesting. So right here, we just need to put a punching bag there. The question is, how do we get the punching bag? Might be like a later thing. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. What does this say? Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. So this is a professor, human character?
My grandchild plays with Tangle a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangle shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. You may occasionally stumble across journals and other written records left behind by humans. You got one pile of toy blocks. Stacking toys that are fun to play with. Discover all the different combinations you can make. Now, we should be able to just take this and then spit it out over there, then get a Hitmonchan. I do believe. What's up, Watery Bread? Thank you, sir. Have a good lurk. Alright, so bear with me, folks, while there's a little bit of downtime while we make some of these guides. It'll probably be a lot in the early part. But then as we kind of get through the game, it'll be more slower and slower, methodical. Meaning there will be a lot of guides probably at the beginning, but then the harder to find Pokemon will get harder and harder to find, obviously. Do 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 dee dee. Ba da ba do do da do. Ba da 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 do da da dee da da dee da da do. Da 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 da. So give me a second here. Just looking for a good thumbnail.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-doo. Man, this is going to be hard, too, because I guarantee some of these are going to have to be found at certain days and nights. Certain times of the day and that sort of thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-dee-dee. Ah, shoot, I gotta do that arrow thing again like I did with Pokemon Legends ZA. Da-dee-da-dee-doo. Da-da-dee-da-dee-doo. Da-dee-da-doo-doo-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-dee-da-dee-doo. Da-dee-da-doo-doo-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, time for my least favorite part ever of making a video is the tags. Pokemon Pokopia. There you are. Do-do-do-do-do. And then how do you spell timber? Do timber with 2 R's. Yeah, the first new video is always such a massive pain. Just because you gotta put in all the metadata. And then you gotta grab the playlist link. So many things to do, and it's a new playlist. So many things to do, so little time. Grab the playlist link, then put the playlist link here. What is that freaking noise, by the way?
Video, if you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus complete.
Okay, and we're good. Sorry about that taking so long. Okay, now we can do another one for Hitmonchan. Should be pretty easy, right? You just grab the thing, you spit it right here. Right? And then it should spawn him immediately. It doesn't even take time for people to spawn. So we just suck it in. Punching bag, heavy and packed full of sand, perfect for practicing punches and kicks. Now if I press this and grab this and drop that. Punching bag, how do I like put it in the world? Dun, dun. Hold to sort. Spit out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So hopefully some of these get like really complex because I would honestly love making guides for that. Okay, so let's do another one here. Ba 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 bee. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide where I wish my webcam would stay still. This is how to get Hitmonchan in Pokemon Pokopia. If we take a look at the habitat decks, you can see right here, we've got the exercise resting spot. You haven't discovered this habitat yet, and you can see there's only one Pokemon here, which is common, which is Hitmonchan. You need a bench, and you need the punching bag right next to it. So, basically, very early on, right over here is the destroyed Poke Center, I believe. So you can see there's a bench right here. There'll be a trace for Hitmonchan. Now, if we come over here, and if we grab this punching bag, just like that, and then if we walk over here and grab the punching bag out of our inventory, we're going to spit out, and we're going to place it just like this. And so that's going to create the habitat for Hitmonchan. You've restored an exercise resting spot habitat. If we take a look here, after a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their tired bodies on this bench. It's going to highlight Hitmonchan over there on the left. And then if we just give it a second... Now, this is the part I don't understand. Does it take... So you have to build the habitat and then wait for it to pop up, but I wonder how long it takes. Because the timber one was like immediate, but I guess this one, since it's like a normal habitat or whatever, you actually have to wait. Now I wonder if there's a way to like trigger it popping up if we like maybe walk over and then come back. It's some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Perhaps cut, I would imagine. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-do-do. Oh shoot. So nearby habitat's pretty flower bed, huh? Is someone there? If we take a look at the request, clear challenges, clear 3 challenges and report them on the PC. And then if we take a look at pretty flower bed, yeah, there's like 6 different common Pokemon. So how's the best way to do this? This is so weird. You found a trace of a Pokemon. There's Oddish. Where to find just in tall grass. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot, a perfect hiding place for a small Pokemon. Okay, so the traces tell us where they can be found, basically. Ba-da-bee, ba-da-doo. What's the best way to do this? Because, yeah, some of these are going to pop up randomly. Because there's one right there. So I don't know if I want to make... So let's leave that one for now, because I want to go see if Hitmonchan has popped back up over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I just wonder how much time it takes to like pop up one of these Pokemon. Because it says it's a habitat, and it says Hitmonchan's common too. I guess what we should do in that case is we should wait for something to pop up here, and then examine the habitat, and then guide it that way. That probably will make much more sense. So let's run back over this way. Okay, let's go back over this way and see what that Pokemon was. Ba 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 beep boo, ba bee boo beep bee, ba 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 beep bee. I'm just wondering how to do this because we are not gonna know what type of Pokemon it is if it's a random one like this. Pretty flower bed. So I guess I can record it and then see what it is and then go over the time of day and stuff like that. Because some of them have specific requirements. Is someone there? Someone absolutely is there. Alright, so let's see what's here.
Eep, a human. Oh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Cool. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform into a human. That's so super awesome.
Tiny bird Pokemon, very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Normal and flying. You became friends with Pidgey.
Deedle beep, a message from your Pokédex.
You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a storage box. Got a minute says Squirtle. Okay, so nearby habitat, Pidgey's home. Now if we take a look at the habitat decks and take a look, pretty flower bed, we can find Pidgey, and it's like in the morning, in the daytime, and at night. So it's like dawn, day, dusk, but not at night. A beautiful bed of wildflowers, a faint, sweet aroma wafts about it. Okay, so I guess we can do that. And some of these are obviously going to be very simple, but I do want to do every single one. So let's do that here. 1, 2, 3, beat. Hey, it's BGV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Pidgey in Pokemon Pokopia. Quite simple one. There's Pidgey right there. Squirtle is such a riot. So to get Pidgey, quite simple. In the starting area of the game, you've got these 4 little flowers, you know, put together. And basically, if we take a look at the habitat decks right about here, you can see if we've got the pretty flower bed habitat, Pidgey is right there. Pidgey comes in the dawn, in the day, and at dusk, but not at night. And so you can see Pidgey just roaming about if you check this habitat right here, and that'll pop out Pidgey for you. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. I'll see you in the next one. Bye! The hell was that noise? So there's a gimme gold chest over there too. Interesting. Oh my god, webcam, why won't you just tilt where I want you to tilt? Hey, it's BGV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Pokemon Pokopia. All right, Sydney's also back, so I'm gonna say hi to her in just a second. Let me get this video rendering though. Hi. I was streaming. I'll say hi to you in a second. What? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Hey, it's BGV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Pidgey. And subscribe for more. I'll see you in the next one. Bye! Bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more... Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to Cindy, folks. I will be right back. Thanks for watching.
video if you would like to see more, or there is a ton of bonus completed.
Okay, oh my god, I got like 1,000 tabs open right now. Whew. Alright. I didn't realize how many Pokemon they were going to put in this game. So like I said, this beginning part is going to be a lot, methinks. That'll slowly get more playthrough heavy. Okay, let's go check. Oh, another one. Oh my god. What do we got here? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow, these flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around.
Combee. Now the question is, does it have to be that layout? The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen, one of the coolest Pokemon ever. He became friends with Combee. We take a look at his habitat dex. Pretty flower bed. Okay, so same thing. Combee in that flower bed there. Now the important bit of information is to tell people what climates and stuff, because that's usually what people miss here. So this one is like basically at any time in 4 flowers. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I love these Pokemon sprites. Look so good. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 do. Da, 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 da. All right, let's do another one, folks. Da, da, dee, do.
1, 2, 3, beat.
Hey, it's me, G-Fiend. Welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how to get
The beloved
Combee. There's Combee right there.
Hi, let's have another happy day today.
So basically, to get Combee, it's the same thing with these 4 pieces of flowers here, these 4 tiles of flowers. If you have 4 set up like this, connected, if we take a look at the habitat dex, you can see for the flower bed here, you've got Combee, and there is no time, unlike Pidgey here, which has to be at specific times. You can see you can find Combee whatever, and it is common. So you'll just see these little 4 pieces of flowers rustling, and you want to hope, if you're looking for Combee, that it is Combee. And that's how you get Combee. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. Bye-bye. Oh my god, this is going to be super rapid fire. Okay. I know what? You're the sake person? What are you talking about? No, but you're the one that's like, oh, get me like this super rare. I like being calorically mindful. That's fair. You don't have to. Bye. Drive safe. I will. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. Got text Cindy to pick something up real quick. I got an alert from McDonald's that says McNuggets are always bussin'. Why would McDonald's say McDonald's nuggets are always bussin'? I feel like that's not... McDonald's tries to do the whole thing where they're like, we're cool. We talk like teens. Come buy our nasty meats. It's so silly. All right, give me 1 second, folks. Just got to text Cindy something real quick. What's up, Perry the Berry? She just left. I will try to tell her when she hath returned. When she hath returned. Okay, let's see here.
Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how to get the beloved...
There's got to be a way to
Combee.
speed up this process here. Ba-da-da-dee. It's how to get Combee. Can you believe it? It's Combee. It's everyone's
Hey,
favorite
it's me,
bee.
GV, welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how the beloved Combee. There's Combee right there.
Hi, let's have another happy day today.
Subscribe for more. Bye-bye. Subscribe for more. Bye-bye.
Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there.
Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, man, my God, I have to like switch through like 100 different things here every time we do this. Like I said, there's got to be a way to like speed this process up. All right, no Pokemon, please. Too many right here at the start. What's up, Combee?
Hi, Ditto. The sky's so blue and pretty. Does it feel nice today?
I thought they were talking. I thought they had something to say. It almost seems like they do. I guess they're just doing their Animal Crossing. These two are talking.
Hey, Pidgey, I was wondering, is it fun to fly? Oh, you bet. Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best. Well, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. So, how did you learn to fly, Pidgey? How did I? I don't really remember learning. You don't, so you've just always been able to? That's amazing. I'm super jealous. Really? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail and you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's plenty amazing. I think life's more fun when you got friends who can do stuff you can't. Yeah, but that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Hee, knowing you, I bet you might just be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you.
Oh, they're so supportive of each other. It's quite beautiful to see. Oh, there's the Hitmonchan. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, so he's just kind of there punching the thing. Interesting. Holy crap, so many guides, man. Okay, Combee thumbnail. Dun, 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 dun. Pokemon Pokopia. How do you spell Combee? Just to make sure. C-O-M-B-E, I'm assuming. Combee Pokemon, yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come.
Holy moly, alright. So now we know how to get Hitmonchan too. Jesus Christ. I wonder how many Pokemon there are in this game. It's very much like Pokemon Legends ZA, just like on a whole nother level now. But like this habitat here only has one, which is interesting. Yeah. So GV is really a Ditto then? Yes, we're playing as a Ditto. Yep. A Ditto that has taken on the shape of his trainer, or her trainer, basically. All right, we're going to do another one for Hitmonchan. See you on the other side, folks. 1, 2, 3, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Hitmonchan. You can see punching this thing in the distance. So you need to make a bench with a punching bag next to it. And when you walk up to it, it'll give you a little hint how to do that. Basically, the bench is already there near the starting area right up there. But to get the punching bag, it's right over here in the corner. You want to suck it up. And then if you place it over next to the bench just like that, eventually, when you come back, Hitmonchan will be here. So we'll go ahead and talk to him. That's so weird. Oh, he's just going to punch me in the face.
Hiya! Oh, hey, want to join me for some training?
Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay?
And then that gives us access to, yeah boy, Hitmonchan. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides and finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles per hour. You became friends with Hitmonchan. So again, the bench will already be here, but you need to go suck up that punching bag and then place it next to it and wait, and then Hitmonchan will spawn here eventually. Hope you found this guide helpful. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Holy moly. Do, 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 do. Guide after 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 guide. PP Hitmonchan. Ba 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 da ba do do. Ba da dee da dee do. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia. Da dee da dee do. Do do do. Ba ba da dee ba 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 da dee da dee da do. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Hitmonchan. You can see punching this thing in the distance. So you need to make a bench with a punching. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Ba, 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 ba. Du, 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 du. Bye!
Hey, it's me, GV, and
Oh boy, I got like literally 1,000 tabs open right now. There is so much happening here, but I gotta keep switching through different stuff. Okay. What's up, Locked Arrow? That's a smart strat to just make them as you go live like this. Had not seen someone do that before. Yeah, it really, like, every time a new game comes out, especially one like this, where there's a lot of potential to make stuff for it. A good example is, like, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It was so good to just stream it live, go through the dungeons or the shrines, kind of learn how to do them, then go back to the start and then redo them again. So that's kind of what this one's turning out to be, is like one where there's a million things to do at the start. But like I said, overall, over time, like, it'll be shorter and shorter because I'm sure the later Pokemon are going to be much more rare to trigger. And that'll be the sweet stuff to get to guide for people. But yeah, it just sucks because we have to do so much right at the start. But like I said, I think as the playthrough goes on, it'll just get slower and slower as we find more uncommon Pokemon. So every time a new game comes out, I just try to figure out like what the best way to do it is. And since we're streaming now, you got 5 leaves. A lush, vivid green leaf that you can obtain by cutting trees and grass. I think that is the best way to do it, you know? Okay, so let's go grab... what is it? We need to take a look at these. Wait, what? Try talking to Hitmonchan. And then the challenges. But how do I see the challenges? There was like a way to see challenges, wasn't there? Is it literally just on the PC? Challenges. Find new Pokemon. So we got that, so we can complete that.
Congratulations on completing a challenge. You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up a shop window right now.
A shop window, you say?
You can exchange life coins for various rewards at the shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life.
What's this? You can get human items from that PC. I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my world. And my word. Are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you could use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy.
You can use the coins you earn to buy furniture, recipes, seeds, and more from the PC, which I'm sure then triggers even more Pokemon. Okay, let's go talk to Hitmonchan. Da 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 da.
Oh, hey, Ditto. You got any stones on you?
Oh, do I have stones? Oh, my friend, I've got stones. More stones than you would ever knowns.
I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. Oh, you've already got some stones. Could I have a couple?
Sure thing. You got it, buddy.
Thanks for the help. All right, let's get down to business.
Hup, hup. To defeat the Huns.
Hi-ya! Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash.
Oh, we like learn this? You use transform. Oh, sick. I love it. God, I love how this gameplay loop is. And I heard this gameplay loop is really good, too. And, yeah, I can already see how addictive it is. Okay. You learned Rock Smash. Yeah, I'm sure it saves you individually a crazy amount of time. Well, yeah, I mean, when I was, like, recording, I was doing guides, like, off-camera when we weren't streaming, and, I don't know, it's just, to me, it's like, well, we might as well stream it, because I'm just playing games for a long period of time anyways, you know? So it really just depends on the game. This one has a lot. It's one of those things where, like Tears of the Kingdom, like I said, where, like, a lot of the shrines are very easy. And most people are going to be able to figure them out. But I like having a library of, like, everything. And I like finding the one thing in every game that's like, okay, this would be the good library to have. And for this game, it definitely seems like triggering the encounters, you know? If you can use that move, you should be able to smash rocks and ground around here. You completed Hitmonchan's request. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Oh, so this is like... Yeah, that's like the Animal Crossing gestures. Let me just add the metadata for this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da do dee dee. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da do da 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 da. Oh boy, okay. Do, 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 do. You learned the greetings emote. The communication wheel. You can access emotes and messages by pressing down on the D-pad. Yeah, this is so cool, man, because honestly, yeah, it's like a marriage. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wooden fencing looks great on its own or arranged in a row. Oh, yeah, so basically you just take all of this stuff and kind of put it in your inventory. Man, this is like a huge mix of like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Slime Rancher. No! Take the sturdy stick. You son of a... What are you doing? Take the sturdy stick, you fool. Da, 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 da. Okay, so what are our other challenges here? Bop, bop. Challenges, we've got water trees. What was this again? Use water gun to revitalize dry trees. Gather sturdy sticks, 2 more. Find new Pokemon, complete. Okay, so we need 2 more sturdy sticks, but Ditto is not wanting to pick them up. Okay, that's got to be a tree right there, right? Oh, beautiful. Then we can headbutt it. Da 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 do do. And then, are these sturdy sticks? There's a sturdy stick here. I need you to pick that up. We only need 1 more. Gather sturdy sticks completed. You got 20 brick borders lined. Use these to create a stylish border for grass, flowers, crop fields, and maybe even a small pond. Now, I just wonder, like, I wonder, like, where all this inventory stuff will go, because it feels like we're going to get maxed out very quickly here. Alright, so we just got to find another dry tree. What was it? How many? Okay, that's completed. And then 3 more dry trees to water gun. It's, man, this game is genius, too, to have a Ditto, like... To have a Ditto so that you can learn all the different moves. And then just, like, repeat them. That's so smart. Okay, what is this? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Whoa! Scyther. Okay. So Scyther, see, what does this little dirt cube at the top mean? Specialties and likes, where to find. Tree-shaded tall grass. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Now, so like, what? So are we always going to get Scyther first, I wonder? Tree-shaded tall grass. Basically, any time, too. So that would be this right here. So what we need to do is we need to water it. Water that. Let me switch this over to leafage, because there just needs to be 4, right? We need a water gun that. You've restored a tree-shaded tall grass habitat. Shaded tall grass that stays cool even in the midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Okay. So I guess that's how we'll guide this, is basically you have to make the habitat first, then you have to kind of like leave it, and then come back when something is there. And I'm just wondering if it's always going to be Scyther. You got 1 wooden plate. If you put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat. Now what is this? We can pick it up. Horsey fountain. Installing this near water should raise the humidity. Oh my god, there's like all sorts of stuff here. Okay, like all sorts of little mechanics. Do boop boop beep beep. What's that? There's a shining thing inside of it. Can I rock punch this? Is that how that works? Rock smash? Oh? You dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. You got an armor fragment. You came up with a recipe for an auspicious armor. You came up with a recipe for malicious armor. A piece of shattered armor. Gather all the shards to create armor brimming with emotions. Okay, so that's for Ceruledge and Armor Rogue, right? Or Armor Rouge, whatever it's called. That's like the evolution item for that, I believe. Oh, okay, there we go. So this should be Scyther, right? I do believe. Let's go ahead and pop them open. I just wonder if it's always going to be Scyther first. Scyther!
Swish! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh! What number was that? Yeah, well, whatever. Time for a little break.
The sharp sights on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Okay, epic. You became friends with Scyther. You got any. All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on. All right, it's time for another guide. 1, 2, 3, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how to get Scyther! It was right there. Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you got 2 of them on you? It'd really help me out. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple of sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you can learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sturdy sticks. Score! Those would be nice to slice up. Think I can have them? Sure thing. I didn't want to do a whole quest right now, but sure. Absolutely. There you go. Thanks, pal. All right, time to cut loose. Watch closely. And this is how you get his move as well, which is going to be cut. Bam! Ah, yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? I think so. You use transform. Whoa, that's cool. You learned cut. Okay, let's redo this. Well, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to a guide on how to get Scyther in Pokemon Pokopia. There's the boy, the man, the myth himself. Hey, Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me 1 log? It'll be worth it, trust me. So to get Scyther, what you need to do is come to this spot on the map here, in the Withered Wasteland, as you can see there. And basically, there will be a dead tree here, so you want to switch over to Water Gun and water the dead tree. And then you want to make sure there is 4 patches of grass like this. You can use leafage to make the patches of grass, and you want to use Water Gun to make sure that they're watered. What you're looking to do is to make this habitat here tree-shaded tall grass, at which point Scyther will appear after you wait some time. So basically, the tree that you watered to make the apples or the berries come out, and then you want to make sure there's 4 patches of grass attached to it. They don't have to be a square like that. They just need to be basically attached like this. And then once you do that and make sure everything's watered and you come back, Scyther will appear. So that's how you get Scyther. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. I'll see you next time. Bye. Ba 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 ha ha. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to a guide on how to get Scyther in Pokemon Pokopia. There's the boy, the man, the myth himself. Hey, Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me 1 log? It'll be... Trust me. Scyther, what you need to do is come to this spot on the map here. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to a guide on how to get Scyther in Pokemon Pokopia. There's the boy. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to a guide on how to get Scyther in Pokemon Pokopia. There's the boy. Bye for more. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye.
Hey, it's me, GV.
Clear challenges and report them on the PC. I think we're done completely, right? Nice rock pile. Yeah, hold on. We'll get over there in a second. Just give me a second here. Oh, we can cut this too. Yeah, I love how the cut looks. It looks so good. I've never thought cut was actually cool. It's some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Yeah. Small log, these can be processed into lumber, but they can also be used as is for certain crafting projects. What's up, dude? How's it going, brother?
Ditto, it is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. So come on, grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it.
Okay. I don't have a dowsing machine though. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, so we need to find 1 more dead tree to water. Where is a dead tree? There is a dead tree. Water trees number 1 completed.
Congratulations, you've completed all of the first challenges, and since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for 1 Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve 1 Pokemon's comfort level, you unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge.
Oh, Diddley, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort, so why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur?
Alright, we could do that. We can make that happen. We can make him smile. There will be a day when we make it happen. It will make Bulbasaur's day for a while. Oh, Bulbasaur, it's never too late for you. Oh, Bulbasaur, I love you, that's true. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, beep, boo. Ba, da, da, do, do. Ba, boo, da. Da, 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 da. What's up, Jeff Stewart? Welcome in. How much longer are you planning to stream today? I'm probably gonna go long today, honestly. All my voice acting stuff is kind of... There's a couple of things, but I got some time to work on it. And then I don't really do anything. Tuesdays and Thursdays are honestly the big days where I have a lot of time to do stuff. All that being said, we'll probably be streaming this game for like a while, I would think. Especially because meditation has really helped me to like kind of have more endurance when streaming. Which I know, it's silly to say endurance, but what I mean is like, you know, it takes energy. And meditation puts me in the moment a lot more. Try talking to Bulbasaur. Raise Bulbasaur's comfort level and unlock new challenges. Okay. Let's go talk to Mr.
Bulbasaur.
Got him. Yeah, man. Just give me a second. I'm like dealing with a lot of stuff here.
I found something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it.
You got one Lepa berry. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. What does this say? You found a trace of a Pokémon. Ooh, man, we're getting some big boys already. My God, there's like so many files on my computer right now from this. Oh boy. Okay, and for anybody just joining us, we're basically making a bunch of guides for Pokemon Pokopia, which I did not realize right at the beginning how many guides there would be. Because usually when I play a game,
if you would like to see more,
guide
there
it,
is
I
a
try to
ton
find
of
the main
bonus
bread and butter
completed
of like what people are going to be needing help with, like what they're going to be wanting to find. And for this one, even though the beginning stuff is super duper easy peasy, I think it's going to be a thing where, you know, as the game goes on, it gets harder and harder to find certain Pokemon. So that's what we're doing. But as I said, as the playthrough goes on, I think it'll be a lot more fast because I think the Pokemon will get harder and harder to find. Okay, Heracross, tree-shaded tall grass, any weather or any time. So that is what this is. So Heracross, oh wait, it's okay. So you can put, if you use leafage right here. Bop, 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 boop, but now that's gonna make that habitat, and now Heracross will show up here eventually. After a little bit of a while, I would assume. Get your camera. A great photo op is happening nearby. Oh, okay. What? What's happening? What? Do it. What's going? Oh my God! Whoa, this has like a Pokemon Snap element too? Holy shit, I kind of love this game. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what's up?
Here, look what I just found. You can have it.
You got a leaf.
I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff.
Are you feeling comfy?
Huh? Well, actually, I've been kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on.
Okay. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. You can craft furniture and other items here as long as you have the right recipe and materials. Now, can you rock punch this? Did not mean to do that. Rock punch? Oh ho! Barren, ordinary soil. A lack of water has made the soil dry and wrinkly. It doesn't look like it can grow any healthy grass. What is that? Lost human relics. You'll sometimes find lost relics buried in the ground. Bring them to Professor Tangrowth to get them appraised. Now, how do I put, like, this stuff back here? Dry field grass. Barren, ordinary soil. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that looks so gross. I don't like how it's mismatched. Okay, I think there's another Pokemon here. Wait, what's that? Honey, sweet-smelling honey. If you spread some where a Pokemon lives, the Pokemon will return home. Okay. Now I wonder, do we got a Heracross over here yet? Not yet, but it'll probably spawn. All right, so let's go to the workbench. The straw bed, it's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away just fine on this. We need 8 leaves. We have 2. So confirm that. Make 1 straw bed. Yes. First 1 straw bed. You made 1 straw bed. Okay. Press R to highlight the boundaries of a habitat. Putting furniture within the area can impact a Pokemon's comfort level. I see. So this, we're looking for Bulbasaur's home, with it, which is this. Wait, what? He's got this whole entire area? Okay, good for you, Bulbasaur. You're doing well. All right, so then we grab the straw bed, we spit out, and we put, like, there. And I think that'll make him happy.
Okay, I'm gonna go lie down now.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
Yay, Bulba!
Yeah, this is so interesting. I actually really like how they set this game up.
Hey, Ditto! This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes, too.
Comfort level. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they asked for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press R near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area will disappear if you press R again or if you move away from the home. Deedle beep.
Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC.
You completed Bulbasaur's request. Okay. No new Pokemon? The environment level increased as well. Make habitats number 1 completed. Dampen dry dirt number 1 completed. Still no Heracross, surprisingly. Gather stones number 1 completed. You can show lost relics you found to Professor Tangrowth, who will appraise them for you.
I think I've got a knot in my find somewhere.
Look at this. So we give him this small lost relic.
What do you got there, Dead Leo?
Appraise this.
All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh ho! I've got it. That's a pair of black glasses. Something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame.
You got 1 pair of black glasses. You came up with a recipe for a frame.
Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised?
Not right now.
If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal.
Get a relic appraised. Black glasses, which in actual Pokemon buffs up dark type attacks by 1.5 times damage. So I guess it's like, yeah, it's like harkening back to actual Pokemon stuff, which is interesting. Okay, let's go over here. Level up. The shop now has a wider selection of items, and new challenges are available. Thank you. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you'll also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work, and keep on living your best Poke life.
Oh, it looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests.
More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Holy God! New challenges have been added. Thanks to the increased environment level of the area, you can now take on daily challenges. Holy God. Okay, get a relic appraised. 200 coins. Sturdy sticks times 5, leaves times 5. Find new Pokemon times 2. Or number 2. What's up, Joshua? What's a good method to get caps in Fallout New Vegas? Well, looting everybody typically kind of stacks all the caps up over time. If you max out your luck, you can actually go to the casinos and get a ton of caps. There's an achievement for getting kicked out of all casinos in the Strip. So that's usually a way to do it. I mean, as far as I go, I usually just play through the game. I loot everybody. You end up getting tons of caps. You loot their armor and their equipment, and then you sell it. What I would do is go to Gunrunner's Arsenal. It's outside of the Strip. There's a location. You can talk to a robot and basically sell pretty much anything of worth to him. And over time, you'll just make a ton of caps. I've never really tried to, like, grind for, like, the maximum amount or anything like that. It just kind of happens over time for me. Make habitats number 1. Dampen dry dirt number 1. Place 1 more furniture. Find 5 more habitats. Gather stones. Build something. Build different structures. Water trees. Make your own house. Gather lumber. Gather sturdy sticks. Make roads. Use life coins. Harvest veggies. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Oh my God. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. You can now shop for daily items. Holy freaking crap. Chansey plant recipes. We have 800 coins. But I don't know what is, like, important and what's not. For instance, the candle might be used for, like... doing some sort of ghost Pokemon thing, you know? Packing tips rookie? What is this? Increase the number of items you can put in your bag. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. This will be 100 coins. Oh, yeah. Purchase complete. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit a little more in your bag. That's what I was hoping that was. Okay. Workbench recipe. Try gathering lots of materials and making a variety of different things here. Sure. Is that real coffee? You're on camera, by the way. Thank you. Oh, God. Girl, I can't drink this hot-ass coffee.
It's not that hot.
It's scalding hot.
No, it's not.
You got, like, asbestos.
Did you want some
I'll come say hi to you in a second. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll tell her you said hi, Perry, in a second. Try gathering lots of materials and making a variety of different things here. Purchase. That would be 50 coins. Yeah. Purchase complete. You got a recipe for a workbench. Set of 3-leaf den kits. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. Okay. So I'm thinking we want to just buy all the stuff with the build icon. Yeah, will do.
Oh, if it isn't a building kit, humans use these items to put up buildings, but construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place the Leaf Den kit there. Once the Leaf Den is complete, you can use it as your home. What? Befriending more Pokemon and raising their comfort levels will unlock new challenges and shop items? So I can build a Leaf Den? Pokemon with the build specialty will lead you to building projects. Okay. This is a very, man, Pokemon and Nintendo games are typically so, like, mechanically simplistic. This game has a lot more going on. Honestly, I love this game so far, man. I love how the graphics look. And I've always wanted to get into Slime Rancher. I never really have. What's that? Wood that's been cut up so it's easy to use. If you're making something out of wood, this is for you. So we need to make, like, a ladder here. But I'm not sure if we can currently. Now, he clearly wants me to break this, so let's do that. Hey, Ditto, great timing. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? I think I could smash it up. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow! Buried rocks give you trouble, look down and bam! And the rocks in the middle, they get the old ba-da-da! Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Press and hold ZR to continuously use this move. Oh. Oh. Interesting. It's so satisfying, too. Okay. I think he wants us to get this, too. Press and hold Y to inhale nearby items. Oh. Man, they really thought of everything, because, yeah, I was going to say it's going to be annoying to pick up all that shit. What's up? Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in ya. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practice here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of rocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all that clutter and clean everything up. Well, epic. Well, absolutely epic. Okay, let's go check and see. Maybe we got a new Pokemon now? Maybe a new Pokemon has appeared, perhaps? Oh. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Man, yeah, they're giving you, like, all the cool Pokemon right off the bat. Yeah, it's very yeah, I was thinking Kirby, exactly. With that, also with the inhaling the items and becoming the items in that new Kirby game. So tree-shaded tall grass. So it's just got all the bugs. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, now we got a new one. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Oh. Was expecting a bug.
I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will.
Okay, I'll take a Bellsprout. I love Victory Bell. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. You became friends with Bellsprout. Okay.
I wish my home was just a little more, comfy.
Alright, so let's take a look at his habitat here. Bellsprout. So, he's just common. But yeah, this'll, so everyone's playthroughs are going to be different than mine. Like, it'll just be random what they get, as far as I can tell, outside of the static Pokemon. So, tree-shaded tall grass. Alright, so let's guide him. I'll be right back, folks. One, two, three, beat. Hey, it's me, GV, with another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get the quaint and beautiful, the delightful Nadina Menzine Bellsprout. Spending time with Squirtle is always fun. So here's how to get Bellsprout in Pokemon Pokopia. Basically, it is this habitat right here. So if we go ahead and check its habitat dex, you can see tree-shaded tall grass. We'll find Bellsprout here. It is a common find. So basically, you just need to have a full-grown tree. So if it's a dead tree, water it.
it'll grow into a tree. And then you need to have 4 tall grass that is also watered around it in any sort of pattern, just like this. And you can see also there is no time of day or anything like that, so you can find Bellsprout whenever. And if you see a rustling in the grass, go check it and just hope that it comes out to be wherever Bellsprout went, right over here. And that's how you get Bellsprout. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. We'll be going through every Pokemon in the game. And I'll see you next time. Bye! All right. Also, folks, let me know if the game is too loud or too low, please and thank you. Hopefully, currently, we've got a good volume amount. Hopefully, currently, the volume amount is good, but you never know, you know? Sometimes it's just not. Hey, it's BGB with another Pokemon Pokopia. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how to get the quaint and beautiful Didinum and Bellsprout. Spending time with Squirtles. Hey, it's BGB with another Pokemon Pokopia guide. Next time. Bye! Bye.
Hey, it's me, GV.
Whoa! Who done did that? Who done did that? Yo, Jeff Stewart. I freaking love this song, man. Jack it up. Ba-da-doo! Yabba-doo! Yabba-doo! Freaking love that song. Can we play that again? Because I was in the middle of making that guide. How do we freaking... See, it says replay activity, and then it won't do it. It never does it. For whatever reason, these alert boxes are always just like glitched. It's really annoying. Jeff Stewart 821. Thank you for the gifted subs, landing on none other than Luca Mods 8370, K Dub 2110, Maxwell Smith 1578, Matthew Pershing 748, and Mr. Ilv. Y'all just got gifted a sub by the one and only Jeff Stewart 821. Enjoy the early videos. There's going to be a lot of early videos, as usual. There's usually at least, I would say, like 3 to 5 early videos. So if you get gifted a sub, check those out, if you so wish. And thank you so much, Jeff. Very much appreciated. That's going to be 5 rapid-fire Bean Boozleds. So, which, yeah. I was going to say... All right, first of all, I want to hear that alert again because I was caught off guard. Play it, please. Play it. Replay. It says replayed, and it doesn't replay it. You're a liar. Do it again. How do I do it? It says replay activity, and it just doesn't replay it. And there's like no other way to do it, I don't think. Man, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, well. Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the subs, folks. There's some good stuff, some good perks. Okay, let me start uploading this sucker real quick. Yeah, thanks so much for the 2 sub bombs, Jeff. Hope you like Pokemon. Hope you're enjoying the Pokemon content. We'll do the Bean Boozleds in just a second. Let me finish the upload on this bad boy. Bellsprout. No, not Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Do 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 do, ba da 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 da, do do.
I always gotta make sure I spell these correctly. All right, put on some music. I was like, where's the thumbnail? Because I didn't make one. Man, I want to hear that alert again. There's got to be a way to replay it. Hold on one second. I wanted to bop to the Final Fantasy VIII music. Don't hide it from me. Show me where it is. Do. Man, there's a way to like... Okay, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, thanks so much, Jeff. We'll do 5 rapid-fire Bean Boozleds in honor of each of those subs. I think I'm just going to pick 5 beans. We'll just pick 5 beans of different colors. So this is Berry Blue or Toothpaste. This is Wet Dog or Top Banana. We got Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. We've got Burnt Rubber or Licorice. And we'll do Cappuccino or Liver and Onion. So this is going to be absolutely a nightmare because I guarantee you at least half of these are going to be bad. Yo, what's up, Lord Grand K Master? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, you did not actually, right? I literally was thinking, I was like, please. Okay, wait. Go away, music. I was like, okay, yeah. Thank you, Jeff, for the. I think that was yeah. I was like, was that me triggering that, or did you just do another 5? Thanks so much, Jeff Stewart, for the 15 gifted subs. My God, landing on Javid Rowie 7738, Cody Kaplinger 3656, Dawn Thomas Creates, Death Bites Fear, and Eamon Pandy 6821. Enjoy the gifted subs. Like I said, if you got a gifted membership on YouTube, check out the early. There's a whole membership tab. You honestly do get a ton of perks. So check that stuff out if you're interested. Thanks so much, Jeff. All right, we're going to do 10 rapid fire then. This is going to be disgusting. We're going to do it really quick. Ready? Top Banana or Wet Dog? Top Banana. That's Top Banana. That's a Top Banana right there. That tastes great. I like that. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Burnt Rubber or Licorice? That's Burnt Rubber. It's got such a smoky barbecue taste to it. Like, that one's not even that bad because it almost tastes like barbecue, which you don't want in a jelly bean, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Stinky Socks, come on. Why do you want me to get the bad one? All right, Cappuccino or Liver Onions. Please don't be Liver Onions. That is like one of the worst ones, genuinely. How many bad ones are in here, man? Come on. Like 40% are bad. 80% are bad. That one I hate the most. There's so much garlic in that one. Like, it tastes just of heavy, heavy garlic. Had to see you bop to the song again. I genuinely wanted to. I didn't want you to do another 5, but I was trying to figure out a way to replay it. On Twitch, there's an easy way, but on YouTube... Unless, wait, can I do it, like, through YouTube itself? Hold on. Can I play this again somehow? You let me see them. Why don't you let me play them again? Oh, well. Well, thank you very much, Jeff. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the memberships, y'all, if you got gifted one. All right, that one was gross. We got 2 more. So this is Berry Blue or Toothpaste. Oh, that's Toothpaste. I will take that. That's fine. That's totally fine. That tastes pleasant to me, especially after the liver and onions and burnt rubber. That's good. I'll take that. Yeah, honestly, we should just do the toothpaste after everyone. Okay, this one could be bad. Sorry for all the chewing. This one is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I don't think we've gotten Stinky Socks yet. Also, let's pick another 5 for that other sub-bomb. We'll go... Oh, God. Peach or Barf. Please be Peach. I already had Barf. Got a lot of blacks in here, so let's go Licorice or Burnt Rubber. What's the pink one? Have we not done one of these? Oh, was that the Strawberry or Dead Fish? It's gotta be. Oh my God, there's so many of those. Oh God. Okay, that's like the worst one by far. So Strawberry or Dead Fish, I believe. We'll do... yeah, there's so many black jelly beans in here. So we'll do another one of those. And then we'll do... I think it's Strawberry or Dead Fish. Setting myself up for failure on this one. Luckily, we're making a big dent in the beans, though, so once they're gone, we don't gotta do this shit no more. We can just do voice acting. That'd be good. Not that I even have to do this shit anyways. What's up? Lukewarm. You're on camera, by the way. They all say hi to Cindy. There's Cindy. She's still alive. I have not killed her. That's good. It's tasty. Oh. Oh, yeah, that fits. That fits. All right. Tutti Frutti or Stinky... Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Tutti Frutti. That tastes really good. I like that. That's good. Almost tastes like bubble gum. I'm really worried about these coming up now. All right, we're going to do... I believe this is Dead Fish or Strawberry Smoothie, and then it's Licorice or Burnt Rubber. I'm going to do 2 at a time here. Please don't be bad. I mean, one's bad on average, right? This is going to be... Because, like, even if one's good and one's bad, it's still going to be bad. They were both bad. That is such a horrendous flavor. I can smell the fish out of my mouth. The fish is so bad. It's so bad, and it sticks so long, too. All I smell is fish in my immediate vicinity. I hate... So that was Burnt Rubber and fish together in an unholy matrimony. Well, then it has to be good, right? So we got another fish and rubber, or we've got a licorice and a strawberry smoothie. And we'll just throw this last one in there as well. That's a peach or barf. Hey, if y'all want to be good to get that nasty-ass taste out of my mouth, I'd appreciate it. I'm not making faces for the camera, I promise. Oh! So that was another fish. That's one of the most vile things I've ever tasted in my life. That's seriously so bad. That was another fish. That was definitely a barf. I don't even know what the black one was. It was, I can't even tell. That was so bad. I can't even put that into words. So that was like literally, I don't even know how many out of, like we just ate 10 beans. At least 70 or 80% were bad. The ones we mixed were all bad. Unless that last one was licorice, but I cannot even tell above the fish and the barf. Terrible. Thank you again, Jeff, for the 10 gifted subs. Also, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. When they're good, they're good. That Tutti Frutti was so good. The toothpaste was good, too. I really like that one, honestly. And when they're bad... boy, are they bad. Why did I shut this off? The hell? I gotta make a thumbnail real quick. I got like 15,000 tabs open. Everything gets so confusing. Okay, where is Bellsprout? Gotta make a little thumbnail featuring Bellsprout. Gotta find Bellsprout. There's the little boy or girl, don't know which one. But he's excited. He's got the excited emote there. So we're gonna zoom in on his face to show people what he does. It's Bellsprout. Ba ba boo ba ba do da 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 dee da da do. Do 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 ba ba boo ba ba boo. Okay. There's that. I don't know why I shut off that thing. Okay. Then we're going to add the thumbnail real quick. Bellsprout, there you are, my sprout. How beautiful you are. Da 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 dee da. All right, I gotta get that taste out of my mouth now. Cindy went and picked up some drinks.
Video, if you would like to see more.
I'm not sure if I told this story yet on stream. Ba, 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 ba. But basically, we went to a German restaurant in town. I didn't drink anything for like 1 to 2 years. It was like a long time. It was kind of like a personal challenge of mine. I didn't really like, it wasn't a thing of like, I need to be sober or anything like that. It was just like, you know, I wanted to be a bit healthier. Cutting alcohol out obviously helped with the weight loss and all that sort of stuff too. So then, like, that was going well for a very long time, and we went to a German restaurant, and they had a coffee at the German restaurant that I did not realize was alcoholic, and as soon as I tasted it, I was like, oh, that tastes odd. That tastes a little different. Why does that taste familiar? And then I realized that, yeah, there was alcohol, and it was like whiskey or German scotch, or, well, there's no German scotch. You know what I mean. There was like some sort of scotch or something in it. So when that happened, I was like, okay, well, that was a good run. And then I decided to introduce alcohol again and kind of dip my toes back in to see how it affected me. So, yeah, Cindy went and grabbed some drinks. So it's obviously super early. It's about to be noon. But honestly, I'd probably rather drink in the daytime than at nighttime just because your body processes it better. And then I go to the gym tomorrow. So I think I will go grab a drink. And we'll chill and play some Pokopia. Thanks again, Jeff, for the subs. And I will be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Alright, hello everybody. It's like 15,000 things I'm keeping track of at the moment. So what we have here is a White Claw Surge. These are what I've been dipping my toes back into because they're very low calorie comparatively to everything else. It's really been the number one thing why I'm just like not even wanting to, like, honestly just go back to not drinking again because the calories is so like crazy. Like, this is as best as you can get, basically. 260 calories, which is still a ton, just because alcohol is just so, like, I love beer so much, and I just want to like have a nice six-pack of something delicious, but it's like 1,300 calories out the window. It's freaking terrible, man. It's freaking terrible. Yo, what's up, Odd Walla Man? It's 8 p.m. somewhere. God, those nasty flavors are still in my mouth. I still taste that shit. Alright. So I gotta keep track of my calories. I don't want toes to get out of hand, so I'll do that. Then add it to my breakfast calories. I think that's everything, right? I think I calculated everything. So we were at 1,010 for the day. These days I'm shooting for just about 3,000 calories on average every day. Seems to be the sweet spot. I think I'm more at like 3,200 for maintenance. But it's kind of tricky with trying to put on muscle, you know? Okay, back into it. Build a leaf den. Okay, how do we build again? Bring me some small logs, we can complete that. Time to get chatty, try talking to Hitmonchan. So many like notifications all the time, I don't know. There's like 1,000 things happening. Oh, hell yes! Level 3, the shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available as well. Okay, what do we got? New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Build different structures. Number 1, build different types of structures with the help from other Pokemon. Okay. Use life coins. We completed that. Find new Pokemon, make habitats, dampen dry dirt, gather stones, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Interesting. And we got new shop stuff as well. So I think we should buy everything that has a DIY icon on it. Oh my god. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of that area. Okay, what do we got? So anything with a DIY icon, that's kind of like a one and done, right? Wooden construction recipe set, but some of these are expensive, so I think we should wait on that. Hay pile recipe. Yeah, we should probably start from the top here. So we got this. Chansey plant recipe. I wonder if you can get a Chansey from this. I'm going to buy that. That seems expensive, though. You got a recipe for a Chansey plant. A plant sheet. Trying to make it work. Okay, so anything else with the DIY icon? These two right here. Set of 3 leaf den kits. Now, these have the build icon, not the DIY icon. These have the DIY icon. Arched tiling recipe. Each one alone is just an ordinary brick, but placed together they make a beautiful arching pattern. Is that supposed to be a reference to, like, that Simpsons quote? There'll be 100 Poke coins. Yeah. You got a recipe for an arched tiling, and then hay pile recipe. Bales of straw can be arranged to make walls or flooring, whichever you choose. Okay. We got these, but those are expensive as all hell. Alright. And we're gonna go find Mr. Hitmonchan, who wants to talk to us for some weird reason. Looks like Scyther wants to talk to us too. Maybe? I can't tell like when they have something to say or not, because he just had that orange outline too, but now he's not saying anything. Okay, what's up? Hey, Ditto, got a second?
I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me? You can climb up to high places by stacking terrain blocks like blocks of barren, ordinary soil. If you stack up dirt, sand, or other blocks like a staircase, you can climb them one step at a time to reach high places. Okay. Thought that would be more tricky. So we have got barren, ordinary soil. We'll just put it there. Yeah, I really thought that was going to be harder to do. We'll do that. And that looks like an HM to me, which is interesting. So let's do that. And we can climb up here, right? There we go. But you can't grab this as Ditto? Okay. Let's do this. And then we hold Y to suck all that stuff in, right? And then what do we got here? You got one dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Try talking to a Pokemon with the search specialty while you're holding your dowsing machine, which would be Pidgey, I guess. Because Pidgey mentioned that. Now let's go to cut here. Grab these. Whoa! Press and hold Y to inhale nearby items. These items will be stored in your bag. I don't like grabbing the stuff I don't mean to grab, like walkway. Let's put that back. Okay. You got a recipe for a straw stool. Whoa! How far does this go? Look at that. Wow. It's crazy to, like, see a Pokemon game that actually seems to have depth in it, you know? Like, so many Pokemon games just don't have depth. Or Nintendo games in general. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, it's a I almost said Slugma. What is that? It evolves into Gastrodon. I'm trying to remember what Pokemon that is. What's it called? The pre-evolution of Gastrodon. Where to find roadside. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Arrow sign and a wooden path. Oh, so like right here, literally. Doop, boop, boop, beep, boop. Okay, let's go grab this. What's up? Very happy. Welcome in. This is Pokopia. Got one storage box. You put items from your inventory into the storage box. Place it wherever you like and use it to store things where you have too much to carry. When you have too much to carry. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. If you in the chat, welcome in. What the hell is this? Place? See, like this could be like a secret Pokemon right here that spawns. I wouldn't be surprised. Can I look at this thing? This looks like, yeah, there's got to be a ghost Pokemon that comes here, I think. Yeah, this is Pokopia, just released today. It's basically a mix of like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley a little bit, Slime Rancher. Mainly between like Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and Slime Rancher, I would say. Professor's Diary #1 has been added to your human records. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along beside me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. And this is like Professor Tangroth's backstory. All right, let's jump down here. You got 10 hay piles. Look down and you spit out to place a block or another item at your feet. Oh, so that's literally meant to do that. So we got hay pile, spit out, and then do that. And you actually get to keep the other 8. I'm very curious what this is. It looks like you put something on it, but to know what you put something on it... Ooh, wait. Lepaberry? Yeah, because that's like a gravestone. There's got to be a ghost Pokemon that comes here. Probably at nighttime. Maybe you put that there at night.
And then a ghost Pokemon appears. Guaranteed. Yo, what's up, Emily? Welcome in. I am loving this game. Honestly, this game is blowing my expectations out of the water so far. Lot of stuff to do. I think, like, the thing with Nintendo and Pokemon games, a lot of the time, you know, they're charming and they're fun, but they don't have a lot of depth. So far, this game, there's way more depth than I would have thought, which really has kind of been, you know, highlighting it for me. Okay, so right here we can get a new Pokemon. We have to take... So let's take a look at the habitat. So this right here. Oh, and that's rare, too. So how do I see how many this is? Oh, wooden path times 3. Okay, so it tells you. So it's sign, and then wooden path, and then 2 more. So we just gotta grab you. How do I grab you? How do I take this? Oh, there we go. Wooden path. Even simple planks can make a stylish footpath. And then we go to you, and we spit out, and we go... Oh, adjust position, too. Adjust orientation. Yep. Spit out, and then right here as well. Ha ha ha! I am the wind, tossing and turning. You created the wind, whatever, or the road sign. A solitary sign by the middle of the road Pokemon might head in the arrow's direction. There's another rare Pokemon here, too. Okay, so that'll be a good guide right there, because I'm sure that's going to trip people up. I am the wind, tossing and turning. I am the burning. So, GV, why not play Pokemon Crystal Legacy? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm not good with ROMs, if that's a ROM. The only ROM that I know that I definitely want to play is Radical Red. I know there's like Emerald Kaizo too. But yeah, I just haven't heard of Crystal Legacy, basically. What's up, Dominic? Welcome in. It's gonna be Dominic. What's up? Thanks for going to check on me. Well, going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? Sure did. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there's a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Yeah, no problem, brother. You just gotta ask, and I'll make it happen. All right, so I wonder if now we can find the Heracross. Let's cut this up too. And we can hold Y. Just suck them up. I will send you a vid on Discord. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, because I just don't know about it, really. Okay, what does this say? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Wartortle. Interesting. Where to find hydrated tall grass? You haven't discovered this habitat yet? Details, tall grass and water times 2? Oh. Okay. Squirtle's help. Now, does he evolve? Get your camera. A great photo op is happening nearby. Is it this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Oh, it's like a Pokemon. Oh. Toasty warm by the campfire. Photo op snagged. You got the fire spin photo frame. God, there's a Pokemon Snap element to this too. That's crazy. Pictures of Pokemon taken during photo ops will be added to your highlight reel. Oh my God. Okay, let's grab that honey. There's supposed to be a Heracross here, but it's not popping out. What's that? You got a bundle of vine rope. You came up with a recipe for a picnic basket. Okay, what's up?
I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks.
You got 3 bags of bean seeds. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's really cool of you to do that for me. GV, I bought something great a few days ago. It's an Altaia Dagon Steenie? Yo, Tavon.
Have you heard of this series called Pokemon? You should try it.
How do you want me to do that line? I can just do it as I would do it, but yeah, if you got any direction, feel free to lay it on me. I'll do it in a second. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. We'll do a Bean Boozled too. Yeah, feel free to give me any line when anybody donates or subs, and then, like I said, also a direction if you want. If no direction, I'll just go with my gut. You don't have to put a direction if you don't want, but I'll just go with my gut in that case. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat, Tavon. Let's give it a spin here. Whoop. It's gonna be licorice or burnt rubber, which is good because we got a lot of those. Okay, our luck has been terrible today, so please be licorice. I actually want to taste what the licorice would taste like because I don't think we've had a single licorice. It's all burnt rubber. Every time. Again, not even that bad because it's just, it almost tastes like barbecue, but just once I'd like to have a licorice. Just once. No direction? Okay. And I'm gonna try too. I'm gonna like try hard for the lines as well. GV, I bought something great a few days ago. It's a Altaia di Gonstini 1-4-3 scale Audi Quattro A2 rally car modeled after the version seen in the Rally of Acropolis in 1984. I'm gonna be real. I don't know anything about cars at all, so I don't know what any of that means, but that does sound cool. And if you're in our Discord, which I honestly need to make open to everybody, please post a picture or tweet it at me too, at Grohlvana, because I would like to see it. All right. We're going to do Tavon's line here. This is going to be like announcer voice.
Have you heard of this series called Pokemon? You should try it.
It's probably the best I could do for that one. Thank you again, Tavon. Very much appreciated. Okay, moving on. There's lots of stuff to do and see. There's all sorts of things happening. I would like to get the Wartortle if we can. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, yeah, let's go see if we can get... Oh, it's Shellos. I remember now. The Pokemon preceding... I forgot we could sprint too. The Pokemon preceding Gastrodon is Shellos, which is going to be a little bit better of a guide because, yeah, this one's a little bit weirder. So he'll spawn right here, but I just don't know how long it takes for certain Pokemon to spawn. All right, let's cut this. Also, I don't know why it says 1922. I'm not 103 years old. You know, I wasn't going to say anything. Usually people with a 19 in front of their name or 2000 in front of their name, like, dictates their age. I wasn't going to say anything. If we got a, what do they call it, a Centurion? What's it called? A Centenarian in the chat? Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I ain't going to put you on the spot. Alrighty. There's got to be a way to, like, warp to. Like, warp to different spots, I'm betting. Now, let's see if there's any fall damage. Oh, yeah. So, Pidgey does the dowsing machine, I think. So, let's hold the dowsing machine. And then talk to Pidgey.
Treasure hunting? Yeah! Team Treasure Hunters, assemble!
Pokemon with the search specialty can help you find buried items. Yeah, isn't that you?
Heyo, let's go!
Look at this. How do I... With the search specialty? So how do I see who has the search specialty? Ba ba bum ba ba bee ba bee da dee doo 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 dee doo 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 dee dee. I would assume you would have the search specialty, no? Where does it say your specialty? Fly and search, yeah. Oh, do I have to get him like, oh, does he follow me? Is that what it is? Okay, so let's hold this. And then we press up on the D-pad. Ditto, you feeling chipper? Because I'm chipper enough for the both of us. Oh, he's like following me right now. Okay, that's why. So then I hold the dowsing machine, right? And I'm assuming he'll like tell me when there's something nearby? Is that how that works? Ba, 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 ba. Pidgey? Oh, wait. Do I have to press A? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm so confused. So you have this in your hands. You press A. It starts beeping. But it's just not, like, finding anything, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure what we're looking for in terms of, like, a hidden item. Okay, we got vines up here, but they don't really go anywhere. So can I just cut these? Aha! We can suck them all up. Gather leaves 4 out of 5. So actually, if I can cut these as well. Ha ha ha! Okay, gather leaves completed. I wonder if we can grab that thing there. You got 5 Pokemetal ingots. This is a rare metal called Pokemetal. Looks really cool, too. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. And what's that? You got a pair of glowing mushrooms. And then when he does this, he's thinking of a new item to craft. You came up with a recipe for a mushroom lamp. Bioluminescent mushrooms, you can't eat them, but they probably make great lights. Gotcha. Well, how do I do the freaking dowsing? Yeah, info maybe? Partner up with a Pokemon skilled at searching and use this to find hidden treasures. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's got to be Pidgey, because Pidgey has the searching function. They already mentioned that. I'm assuming we just tap A until it, like, beeps or something. Oh! Okay, here we go. It just did it. No, you just did it. I heard it. Oh, here we go. I bet there's something below us here. Ditto, you feeling? Okay, so then we gotta do rock smash and like break this. Now, do you mean directly below you, or what you talking about? I don't want to punch you in the face. Oh, there? Mysterious slate. The mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved into it, and on the back are letters. Okay, so I'm assuming that's it, right? So that's how fast you can walk, eh, Ditto? Interesting. All right, let's split up. Or maybe should I show you that thing that I just got? All right, bye. Well, bye-bye for now. Catch you later. Yeah, I appreciate it, as long as that actually worked. I'm still kind of confused. Okay. Because we didn't get any, like, challenge progression for that, which kind of sucks. But oh well. Alright, so let's go back up and check for Shellos one last time, and then we'll take a look at the challenges. At 80, I'm hoping for the sweet release of death. Yeah, I'm hoping for the sweet release of not having to eat those beans no more, because we're only getting bad beans today. Only bad beans. Yeah, we're not really seeing any new Pokemon pop up, which is surprising. Alright, let's go to the PC. building is in ruins. So how do we rebuild that, I wonder? So gather leaves is complete. Gather sturdy sticks 2 more. Find new Pokemon. Make habitats. Place furniture and decorations. Dampen dry dirt. Build different structures. Build something. Water trees. Gather sturdy sticks. Gather stones. Make roads. Make your own house. Gather lumber. Use life coins. Harvest veggies. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Find new Pokemon. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. I'm assuming that'll just happen naturally throughout the story. So, I think what he wanted us to do is he wanted us to make our own house, right? So where do we see that challenge? Requests? Here it is. Oh yeah, we also have Scyther's small logs. Let's go give him that too. Ba 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 do do. Ba ba do. Ba da 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 ha ha. Ya ba do. Yo, what up, Scyther? How's it going?
Nice weather, huh? I think today I might go for an even longer walk than usual.
Got you something.
Oh, sweet, you brought the small log. Just put it over there for me, will ya? You ready? Here I go. Yeah, hiya, rah. This'll just take a minute.
He completed Scyther's request. Does he give me a... Oh. You're like doing it. I don't know if we have to like wait for him to finish or what. I guess we'll wait for like one more little happiness bubble. Okay, you good?
Hey, yeah, hold on just a little longer.
Okay. Just taking quite a while, that's all. Taking quite a while to chop that thing up. Ball, 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 ball. Like, I mean, if you're going to be doing this all day, I got other things I could be doing, so... Alright, man. Well, you enjoy that. Have fun chopping that same log. I would have imagined you'd be done by now, but alright. Alright, let's go check one last time. I want to see that Shellos pop up. We might have to do other stuff in the game, though, before the Pokemon start appearing. Okay, so then now, let's check the requests. So build a leaf den kit from the PC shop and build it. Buy a leaf den and then build it. But do we know how to build? Leaf den kit. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. So I guess I could just build it anywhere then. So where do we want to build this? Let's go put it here. Kind of like right there. Spit out.
After you set the building kit in place, gather materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build.
Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Constructing buildings. Follow these steps to build a house. Place a building kit in the spot where you wish to build. Collect the materials listed in the kit. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Talk to Pokemon who meets the requirements of the building kit you place and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Gotcha. Timber, boulder shaded. Oh, this would be before you could even... Okay, so we already have him. Yeah, we're good there. Walking with Pokemon. You can get a Pokemon to follow you by asking them to come with you or pressing up near them. Yep, I know. I know. I know how to do it. Yo.
My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Come on this way, buddy. Gotta use you for manual labor. To build me a house. I must live there, you see. It's what I crave. Yeah, I need you to construct this. Leaf den. So we need a timber. Oh, you need a Combee as well. And what materials do we need? Sturdy sticks and leaf. And we have 12 of each. So we can press plus to add all required materials. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you get started. I'm gonna go grab Combee real quick. Yeah, what's up? Yippee! Let's go, let's go! Come on over here. Okay, make that. Start building. Begin building the leaf den. Yes. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 12:37 p.m., which is actually my time, so that's going to be in 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 minutes. What an odd time.
Hey, all right, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish the building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait.
Why is it like 17 or 16 minutes? It's such an odd time to do. Okay. Yeah, it almost seems like we're not able to really get any new Pokemon while this stuff's happening. Oh, no. So we got about like 16 or 17 minutes to burn here. So, let's go do some exploring. Gather sturdy sticks completed. Now what's going on over here? So it looks like if we break this, I think it'll create some water. So let's do that real quick. Ha ha ha! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Hold to pull. Fresh carrot. You can harvest these spicy carrots by pulling up on their leaves. It restores some PP when eaten. Oh, yeah, because we're going to need that in a second. Okay, now you're done. Get your camera. A great photo op is happening nearby. Punching past the sound barrier. Photo op snagged. You got the impact photo frame. Cool. Okay. Now, where'd you go, Scyther? Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. How's it going?
Phew, sorry to keep you waiting. The small log became 5 pieces of lumber. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want more lumber, just come find me. And don't forget to bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you to use. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks.
Pokemon with the chop specialty can process small logs into lumber. Yeah, this is crazy, man. They could have easily just made a Pokemon game where, like, you know, you just do Animal Crossing or whatever, but, like, everyone's actually got a point. They all have, like, different abilities and stuff. Like Scyther, you have to take the logs to them to get those things chopped up. It's honestly really cool how they designed this. Okay, so we can make that war turtle habitat. What did that require here? So we need 2 slots of water and then 4 bushes. So we can actually make that happen right here. I think like literally right here. So we go to leafage and then do... You'll get tired if you try using moves while you're out of PP. Once your bag, open your bag with X and eat food. Yeah, so let's eat the carrot. Restore some PP. Oh, it's like your whole entire thing. Okay, that works. And we'll do this. And then this. Shoot. So it needs to specifically be grass. So that's fine, because then if we take the... Oh. You restored a hydrated tall grass habitat. Hydrated tall grass. Tall grass along the water's edge, a habitat thriving with energy thanks to an abundance of water. Huh, so it just had to be these 3 here, and that also counted this one here, I think. Okay, so War Turtle can spawn there now. Still no Shellos. I wonder it's not spawning any new Pokemon yet. All right, so how much time do we have left? They said it'd be ready. Thinking about like 5 or 6 minutes. Hey, what's up, E-Bags? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so there's that. What else can we work on? Place furniture and decorations ×1. And then build something. So so this is a decoration right here. So I wonder if it'll literally count this even though we took it from the world. So let's put that there. Huh, that actually counted. Okay, and then it said build something, which I guess we need a workbench to do, right? Oh, I was like, yeah, sorry. I was thinking Elad, because Elad has been in these streams since we started kicking up streams again. I was like, what do you mean? We've been talking every day. E-Bags. There's Elad and there's E-Bags, and that's my bad. What's up, man? Been doing well. Just dipping my toes back into streaming. Playing some new games and stuff, which has been a lot of fun. Do you have a Charmander in your camp yet? You can light candles and campfires, including the ones on the gravesite. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm assuming it has to be nighttime, though, right? But yeah, okay. Yeah, we do have Charmander. Yeah, we should check that out. Okay, let's do this first. Let's build something. So Chansey plant. Just leaves and sticks. Let's make that. Make 1 Chansey plant, yeah. First one, you made 1 Chansey plant. Now, shouldn't that satisfy it? Because didn't say, oh, build a structure. Didn't we just build something? Build something with the help from other Huh? Okay, so I guess both of these are going to be done at the same time. Yeah, because there's a gravesite at the top of the thing. And I'm curious. Maybe it will happen now. I'm assuming we need a berry and we need a Charmander, maybe. Okay, so I'm going to hit record just to see if something happens here. Okay, so let's talk to Charmander.
Playing with Squirtle is so much fun.
Follow me.
Let's go.
All right, hopefully you can keep up. Let's test and see if they can follow me quickly here. Yeah, actually, if this happens now in the daytime, I'll be so excited. I would have assumed, since there's a time mechanic, that you would have to wait until nighttime here. But let's see. Let's see if Emily has shown me something delightful in the world here. So I'm going to put a Lepaberry. And there's Charmander. Waddling over. What's up, Charmander? I'm going to need you to light... Oh, he just does it. You might need to place more candles. So we could build one, right? I think we have a workbench, maybe. Yeah, because then it would be... Yeah, there's almost like a Korok in The Legend of Zelda. Okay, so if that's the case, I definitely saw the candle. Do we need to buy it? We might have to buy it. 3 candles? Was it 3? Or was it 2? Let's see. Alright, so then if we go to the shop, do we buy the candle? Yep, there's a candle. Slender candle. So we'll buy 1, buy 2, just in case. Light this up to get a flickering bright red flame. It's small enough to fit on a desk. Now let's go, Charmander. Follow me. Follow me, my flamey boy. You will help me to discover what's beneath this grave. I'm gonna guess it's Ghastly. So I would think it's just one candle that you put here to make it symmetrical. But let's see. Slender candle. Spit out. Put there. Charmander, light it. You restored a grave offering habitat. Oh. Grave offering. Candles and plated food placed silently before a gravestone. Pretty creepy. We got a common there, but we can't even see what they are. And we got a rare. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's a good guide right there. But unfortunately with this game, you kind of have to wait for like the Pokemon to spawn. Okay. Now it didn't say nighttime. So that should happen, I think, eventually. Thank you guys for the tips. Man, this game is so cool. Like, this game honestly embodies everything that I would want out of a game like this. Like, usually stuff like this doesn't have little puzzles like that, you know? I can't believe they're still building that crap. I just haven't seen a Pokemon in, like, forever. I'm not sure if the game is making me wait until this is done here. Okay, can we check the time on this? It'll be done at 12:37. Oh my god, still 5 more minutes. Holy crap. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, you. Woohoo, it's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. Let's split up. We done? Okay, bye. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. So all these things, I think they want me to break them, right? This up here. Oh, this is where you're supposed to get the Wartortle originally. Okay, so let's look down and let's grab a barren ordinary soil and spit them out here. And then go up here. We're gonna grab Rock Smash and punch this. Where we get... Huh? No, put that away. What's this? Oh, it's a fossil. You got a shield fossil head. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. There's like fossil Pokemon in this too. You came up with a recipe for an exhibition stand? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like we could make fossil Pokemon. Sounds like you just show them off, I guess. Okay. So they'll be done in about 2 more minutes. Let's go back to the PC here real quick. What else can we do? Place furniture and decorations ×4. We can build something. We're about to do both of these. We can dampen dry dirt ×13 and just gather a bunch of stuff, then water trees. So let's do that. Let's try to dampen some stuff. Dry dirts like this, right? Okay, so that's done. And we gotta suck up some stuff, and we gotta find some dead trees. There's a trace over here. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Shellos, which we already did. So we know that one already. Now let's water this. Let's water this. Suck this up. Let's water this. Probably like 1 or 2 more dead trees. Water that. Let's water this. How do we still have dead trees to water? I thought it was like 5. Oh my god! One of my favorite Pokemon ever. Hell yes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. I love Litwick. Okay, we're going to make a guide for this real quick, folks. I'll be back in just a second. One, 2, 3, exit.
Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is how to get Litwick. Look at him, he's right there. Isn't that so cool? So this is a grave offering habitat, and what you need to do to trigger this is you need to basically get a berry to put there. I think I have them. Yeah, the Lepa berry, which just grow from any tree. You just want to use water gun on the tree to make it grow, and then headbutt it. And then get the Lepa berries. You want to place that on the plate, and then also you want to go buy a candle from the store at the PC, and then you want to place that over to that side. There will already be one. And then you want to bring Charmander, who's over near the starting area. You get him at the beginning of the game. You want to bring Charmander over here and light both candles. And with the berry on the plate and with the both candles lit, it will create the grave offering site. And then if you leave and come back, you will find none other than Litwick, who's right here. Who are you? Are you lost? You're not? You say you're actually the one looking? Oh, so all the humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay, I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way. And then this will activate Litwick. Candle Pokemon, while shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. What a nasty little fella. You became friends with Litwick. So if we take a look at our habitat decks as well, you can see the grave offering. A little bit of a puzzle to create this habitat here. But Litwick here is common, as well as a rare ghost type, I'm assuming, Pokemon as well. But that's how you get Litwick. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Webcam. I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Okay, cool. Someone gift 5 subs when he's recording. It should pause it when I'm recording. I don't know if it works or not, because I feel like this never works when I want it to. So as far as I know, while we're recording, it should be paused. But I actually don't know if it works or not. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is Litwick. Look at him, he's right there. Isn't that so cool? So, this is a grave... Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is how to get Litwick. Look at him, he's right there.
Why does this
Isn't that
sound so low? I feel like I turned my mic way
This is a
up.
grave offering habitat, and what you need to do to... Who's right here? Who are you? Are you lost? See you next time. Bye! Bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and... Yeah, I gotta balance this audio, man. I'm like still too low. I got this fancy schmancy audio. What do you call it? Interface. But like sometimes it just makes me sound so low. Like you turn it just like literally a millimeter and you sound like a million times heavier. I freaking love Litwick, man. One of my favorite first evolution Pokemon. I'm so glad it was Litwick. I really expected it to be Ghastly, the common ghost type, you know? Litwick, I will take excitedly. Okay, so they have finished building this sucker over here. What's up, guys? How'd it go?
There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome.
Bum, 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 bum.
Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da!
Wow. The leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. Build something completed. So, like, this is actually, like, my house. Weird. Yeah, let's pop inside. Okay, what do we got? Wow. Beautiful. So I'm guessing you can build bigger and bigger houses. And then you can just put this stuff in to decorate if you so wish. Chansey plant. But see, I'm wondering if some of these like have actual uses. It says it's a decoration, so maybe not. So let's put this in. Oh my god. Sure, we'll just make it a shrine to Chansey. There you go. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely amazing. All right, what do you think?
That's a wrap. That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built.
What should I do then?
You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto?
There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get the furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around and find your favorite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice, convenient storage box. Place 3 different furniture items inside a house, and it'll be ready for Pokemon or you to move in. All right, so I guess we should take that back then. Yeah, the music is so similar to Animal Crossing too. Okay, 1 second, folks. Just making a little old thumbnail here. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 ba-da-doo, bum, I noticed with longer streams, my my earrings start to really hurt under my headphones. Okay. So, let's take that. I don't know. It says it's a decoration. I don't know if that's considered as furniture or not. Furniture might be a separate thing. Web camera. Just stay. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Why? I don't know what to do. What's up?
Ditto, can you do me a favor?
Sure. Do you know what a log chair is? I kind of want one by my home. A log chair? Okay, that should be manageable. So what's a log chair? That's a log table. Exhibition stand. Log chair. Just needs one small log. Make one log chair. Yeah. You made one log chair. And then what's considered furniture? Picnic basket. Ooh, try putting some food inside and a hungry Pokemon might stop by for a bite. Ooh. I'm assuming this is furniture. I don't know if furniture has like a different denomination or something. Yeah, if it says decoration, I've got to assume that's what it is. So we'll make a mushroom lamp. Okay. We'll make a frame. Okay. And we'll make a iron ingot. Did we make one of these? Let's make a picnic basket as well. You're carrying too much stuff. It's so funny, even like the little sounds and everything are like just straight up pulled from Animal Crossing. Okay, so this is Combee's home, so we can take that log chair, we can spit it out and just put it like anywhere here. So we'll put it there. Okay, so now he should be happy, right?
Oh, you got a log chair for me. Thank you.
You got 3 Pokemetal ingots. Thanks, buddy. Let's go over here. There's up, Ghost Ninja. That funky ninja. I love this game, honestly. This game is so... It's probably not for everybody. It's one of those that's like, you have to like this sort of game. I love Animal Crossing style games that have a depth like this. It's like Stardew Valley, you know? It's like, not everyone's going to like it because it's slow farming, whatever. But when you have that sort of thing, and then when you have a depth to it, I love it so much. So yeah, there's a lot more depth than I would have thought. Plus, obviously, a lot of different Pokemon and stuff. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Enjoying it quite a bit. Adjust position. So height. How do I, like, put this against a wall? Can I not do it? Well, what's the point, then? This should be placed on a flat wall. Well, how am I supposed to know that there would be a flat wall? Whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna put this in here, maybe? Adjust position. Okay. You can go here. So that should be one furniture, I would think. This Chansey statue is literally massive. So we're looking for decoration, I'm assuming, right? So we got mushroom lamp. We'll put that... Wait, why is it glowing like that? Adjust height. Okay, like that, and then put it like here, put it over here. Okay, that should be 2 out of 3 furniture. Just need one more. Slender candle. Sure. What a beautiful house we have. So many light sources that will not definitely burn down this house. Let's put this here. As far as I know, that should be 3 pieces of furniture. I would think. I don't know for sure, but I would think. Did I do it? There. Where should I play today? What'd you need again? Okay, so furniture is literally a different thing than decoration. Okay, that makes sense. So let's take these back. Is the exploration pretty good? Yeah, I would say so. I'm really surprised by everything in this game, honestly. The exploration included. Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting little things, you know? For instance, up there on the cliff, there's like a grave site. And it's almost like a little puzzle to figure out like how to actually activate it. And then once you activate it, you get like a cool new Pokemon. And there's a lot of... Yeah, there's been much more exploration in this game than I would have thought, basically. I did not realize how much there would be. That's really cool. And we've barely scratched the surface, I'm sure. So how do I know if something's furniture? It just doesn't say it. I guess everything is furniture, except for the stuff that doesn't say it. All right, so let's go back to the PC then. Bop. Challenges. Complete. Find new Pokemon, make habitats, place furniture ×3, get stones, water trees, build different structures, gather lumber, make your own house. How do we not do that? Make roads, beautiful flowers, harvest veggies, use life coins, rebuild the Pokemon Center, which I still don't know how to do. So let's go to the shop. We need furniture. Okay, so all this stuff is going to be furniture. Log bed, sure. Wooden bed. Let's get a large mirror. It says it's a toy, though. Twisted potted plant. Oh my god, the inventory's already being a pain. So wait, if we can buy another inventory upgrade, we should do that. Okay, so shop, and then do we have another backpack upgrade? I kind of need that. Ooh, a PP up. Mysterious liquid in a bottle. Drink it to slightly raise your max PP. Hell yeah. Tripod. Packing tips rookie, so we don't really have a new upgrade yet. So yeah, let's get the PP up. This will be 300, yeah. What's interesting, yeah, man, this game works so perfectly because it's like you're a Ditto, so obviously you're using moves that would cost PP, as typical of the Pokemon games, and then you can actually increase it with upgrades with a PP up. Honestly, genius. This is a genius game. I know it's not going to be for everybody, but man, oh man. I honestly think this is pretty genius. Okay, so there's one piece of furniture. Do we have any other piece of furniture in our inventory? Storage box. I would have to think that's got to be furniture, right? So let's put that in the corner. We just need one more piece of furniture. So, let's add items to the storage box. I guess just like you. And we have 2 more leaf den kits. Let's add you. Actually, I need that honey back. Let's do you and you and you and you and you. You're gonna love me. Try planting them in a field. We'll drop you off too. And you. Okay, so we need one more piece of furniture, basically. Yeah, this game is really interesting. It's very Animal Crossing coded. I mean, look at the inventory menu. It's literally ripped straight from Animal Crossing. It's very Animal Crossing coded, but it also just... It's Slime Rancher, which I didn't play a lot of Slime Rancher, but I can just tell. It's like, from what I played, we did like a wholesome stream and we did a little bit of it. I'm like, oh yeah, I really remember a lot of that from Slime Rancher. So it feels like Slime Rancher at its core with a heavy amount of Animal Crossing mixed in, which honestly is genius. Like I said, it just, I don't know, it makes sense. It really does. All right, need one more piece of furniture. What's this? Handy bag? Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it? Huh? Mysterious goggles. Peek into someone's cloud island. What the hell? Cast form weather charm. It says it's a toy, though, so I don't know if it counts. The potted plant has to be furniture. It says it's a decoration, though, so I don't know. Wooden table. That has to count. So let's buy that. And then we'll buy the upgrades, because these down here are definitely upgrades. Like the handy bag, sure. Seems very expensive for what it is. You got a handy bag. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Oh! Okay, never mind. That's huge. Yeah, that helps out quite a bit. Okay, let's do... Mysterious goggles. I'm assuming this is like online stuff. I don't know what this is. It doesn't even give us like an update for it. It's only on Switch 2. I think so. Yeah, if I remember correctly. There's some weird interaction with Switch 1, I think. But honestly, based on the graphics, I would say most definitely yes, because the Switch, I don't even think could do these graphics at all. But yeah, I think it's Switch 2 exclusive. I was going to buy it physical, but then I found out that, like, I think even the physical versions are just a download code. And I'm like, well, screw that. I'll just download it then. Oh, you have to, like, physically wear these. Use? What the hell? Virtual mode? This mode allows you to visit a virtual version of another player's cloud island. Your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's actual cloud island on their end. In virtual mode, you can see how players all over the world are developing their islands and get inspiration. However, this mode does not allow you to bring your Pokemon friends with you. These goggles will allow you to view cloud islands made by other players. Would you like to put them on? A paid Nintendo Switch Online membership is required to use this feature. No. I do have that, but I'm good. I think that'll be a later thing. Let's go ahead and store it. So I should be able to store this then, right? Wait. How do I, like, store it? Put away? It said I could store things wherever, didn't it? Alright, store that. Okay. Then, wooden table. Over here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful! We did it! Oh, we did it! Yay! What's up, Kodami? This game is awesome. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Yeah, Kodami, I know you said, like, obviously everything's too expensive. Like, you don't want to keep buying consoles every day, which I completely understand. Trust me. I will say, if you want to make the spring, I love this game. This game is, like, really, really fun. It's basically just a mix of Animal Crossing and Slime Rancher with a little bit of, like, Stardew thrown in. I'm honestly astounded at how, like, in-depth this game is thus far. And I know you're a massive Pokemon fan, so just saying. Just saying. I know your fan would love it too. I know, yeah, it's very Animal Crossing coded, but honestly, it's a lot more Slime Rancher, which I only played a tiny bit of, but I remember it was like, you know, you had to make certain habitats so certain, like, slimes would show up, and it's more of that, where, like, you're trying to make, you know, I'll show you a perfect example over here. What's a Pokemon? I don't know, some sort of Digimon-related thing, I think. There is a Pokedex, yeah. It's actually pretty astounding how in-depth this is, like I said. So I'll show you guys an example for anybody just popping in. So right here, you come up, and this is where you start, right? And this is always here. It's not randomized. You come over here, and there's like a gravestone, which you remember these from Gen 1 if you played Gen 1 in the Pokemon Tower. And then there's only one of these candles, and there's an empty plate. And so basically you think like, okay, so something clearly is here, right? So what you have to do is you have to go to the PC, you have to buy a candle, you have to place the other candle here, because there's already one. Then you have to interact with the plate to put a berry onto it. Then you have to bring Charmander, who you get very early on in the game, over here. He lights both candles, and then that spawns Litwick. So it's just super cool, because it's almost like a puzzle game, and then you keep getting all these different Pokemon, and they all do different shit too. The Scyther you can, you know, give logs to, and he'll chop them up. The Wartortle the Squirtle teaches you, you know, water gun, which you can use. Honestly, this game is genius, like I said. It's so clever how they did this. I love it.
What? Is it already time to eat?
How's your comfort level? How comfortable, and I think it's nice around here. What? You would love it to be warmer? Is that what you said? Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Yes, I honestly love this game. It's like, we haven't even seen that much of it, and I'm already in love. It's such a good idea how they did this. Oh, okay. You watched somebody play it yesterday. Yeah, no, it just seems like it could be randomized just because, you know, it's all block-based. But I was just making the point that it wasn't because that's always up there. Or maybe not. I guess I didn't really think about it, but yeah. I was up back. Welcome in. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Yep. In my head, too. So, hey, we're both going to suffer. Okay, so there's that. And then... Are we done? What are we doing? Quests. Wanted furniture. So I guess we just got to go talk to Timber. Let's go talk to Timber. I believe it's all the same seed, yeah. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's always the same world. Cloud Island or whatever. It seems like to me, anyways. I'm surprised we haven't grabbed a new Pokemon in forever. We got like so many very quickly. Yeah, so you also asked about the Pokedex. There is a Pokedex. Yep, so you can see here. How they do it is you basically just have to figure out how to make the habitats for everybody. And you can find hints through traces in the world, or you can just figure it out. Emily gave me a tip to do the great one up there, but you just figure it out, or you can, yeah, find the little traces and build the habitats, and then that'll get you the Pokemon, and they all seem to do different stuff.
No, hey, nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Nearby habitats, empty house. Interesting. Yeah. But you can visit other people's, I guess they call this Cloud Island. Because you can visit other people's Cloud Islands. And see, like, what they're building. 'Cause, I mean, honestly, it's just astounding at how open-ended this game is. Maybe it's just because I typically don't play games like this, but... Like the Slime Rancher style. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy, because as far as I know, you can interact with every single block and then literally just build whatever you want. Which, I'm not usually a builder a lot of the time. I'm more interested in acquiring all the Pokemon and seeing what they do and unlocking all the stuff. It's typically how I play stuff. Let's use Cut. Yeah! But yeah, man, I mean, I just honestly think it's genius because they made you a Ditto, which when I was looking at the original, you know, gameplay, when I was looking at the, you know, like, little pieces of gameplay and stuff, I was like, okay, yeah, Ditto, that makes sense, whatever. But then, like, when you play it, you realize, oh, it's really, really, really smart because you just learn moves from, like, all the different Pokemon, which Ditto can obviously, in the games, replicate. So, I don't know. It's just super smart. Alright, this is where we started. Just wanting to see if there's anything we could do over there. Awesome. What's up?
Hi, Ditto. Finished making your home? That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo!
How do we celebrate?
Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff, but Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together.
Take Charmander with you? Yeah.
Let's go.
And I just love how they, like, actually made the sprites look good. I feel like so many Pokemon games, everything looks so bland. And in this game, like, all the sprites actually look like Pokemon. Finally. Like, it's just... This game, which I guess was made by Koei Tecmo, which is crazy to me, because they made, Hyrule Legends Age of Imprisonment, right? Which I was like, it's fine. But, like, this game is so, like, well done so far. Okay, what's up?
Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating.
Oh, what's this now? Why, if it isn't Ditleo and Charmander, quite the friendly duo, how can I help you?
You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate.
A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea.
But how can we do that? Celebrate, I mean.
What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly?
No way, the professor doesn't even know?
But, no, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Aha! I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food.
Food? But we eat food like every day.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat all together, that's celebration.
Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here?
I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a very special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Ditlio?
Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff.
Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all.
Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon.
It's that way. It's the other way. It's the other way, my guy.
I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate.
Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste.
Whoa. Squish. I tripped.
Goodness gracious, you're all right, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet?
Oh no! The berries! They all got squashed! I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it.
Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment?
This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now.
We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go.
Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. You got a ditto flag.
Say, Ditlio, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We call it sort of a celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander.
Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success?
Yes, this is a splendid celebration.
Go ahead and put this flag on the house you built.
What? If you water the flower patches up near the gravesite, you can get a couple of different Pokemon as well. Saw that today from an earlier stream I watched. I love how Ditto has Kirby powers too. Oh. Wait, so like the bonus Pokemon are gotten through other means? I thought it was just like you have to go back and like eventually, rarely, another one will spawn. Oh my god, the Bellsprout's chasing Bulbasaur. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. So you have to like do different things with the environments. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm really pleasantly surprised. I saw this game was getting extremely good reviews, so I was like, oh, is this like extra special? Because originally I just thought, hey, fun Pokemon game, whatever. Animal Crossing mix, that's fun. I just didn't expect it to be quality. Because, you know, as a Pokemon fan, we're very used to, like, eating up whatever they give us. Pokemon Legends ZA was fun, but it was exactly that. It was like, you know, very average game that just has Pokemon attached, so it's fun. This game seems to be actually, you know, they put some effort into it, which I respect. Okay, so that's a flag that marks Ditto's house. Place it on a house you want to live in. So put that there. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select Return Home on the Plus main menu to come back to this house anytime you'd like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. I see. You came up with a recipe for a Ditto flag. Nearby habitat that it shows a Ditto, but what's interesting is it shows a different Pokemon. What the hell? Wait, so yeah, so if you put, so it says rare, so if you go up there and you water the plants? Water the flower patches? Okay, so let's go check that out. Preach, 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 Where's our Shellos, by the way? Wait, you don't have to do something else to spawn the Shellos, right? Is that what it is? So if we take a look at this, road sign, rare. Oh, I didn't even realize. It's a male and female Shellos. So it says it'll spawn whenever. So I'm assuming since it's rare, it's just a rare spawn. We just have to get lucky and have this thing spawn. I don't know. So if we water this, a new Pokemon will spawn, huh? Okay, let's give that a shot. Alright, so I'm gonna see if it happens. So, let's grab water gun and go like that. Let's grab water gun and go like that. What do you think?
Little by, home is getting pretty nice.
How's your comfort level? How comfortable am I? I think it's nice around here. Warmer. And what's this? Just a leaf? So he wants it to be warmer. See, I wonder... I wonder if it has to be... like nighttime. So we accidentally put that candle out. I don't have a way to light it, right? I would have to get Charmander back. You may need the sign in the middle of the road, not at the edge. I think it triggered correctly because when it does it, it kind of like highlights everything. Wait, what? Oh wait, are you right? Hold on. Wait, let's take a look. I thought it like did an animation where it was like. Okay, wait. So what if we move this? Pick up. Spit out. Put there. Is it like you have to put it here so that they start walking all the way to the left? Yeah, because it says that it's a habitat, but it's not showing when I click in the right stick to show it. This is really weird. So wait, what if we pick that up and then put it at the edge of this? Maybe you have to put it at the end so that it starts and then starts walking. So now it's including these, which is weird. Yeah, now it's including all of these. Okay, so wait. I'm going to take these. No! Take this one. Bro, you're literally on top of it. And we're going to take the one at the edge here. And then put one this way. Spit out and then go like... Do that. Okay, so that's... Yeah. So now that it just said that that's a habitat. And now I would assume the Shello spawns here and then starts walking this way. Weird. So maybe that's why it wasn't spawning? How odd. How odd. The flower patch is near the pathway as well. The giant clump of flowers counts as a field of flowers. Oh. So like these? The flower patches near the pathway. Oh, so you're saying like all of this here. Oh. You restored an elevated flower bed. Oh, okay. That's a new one. A bed of flowers blooming at high elevation. The wind carries their sweet aroma all around. Oh, ho.
A field of flower. Oh, okay. Weird. A large field of flowers. Every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. Common, rare, very rare. Make habitats to completed. Now, what's interesting is, so we changed it from an elevated flower to a yeah, field of flowers. So that doesn't have anything to do with this then, right? This is, well, yeah, so what I'm still confused at is, like, if we take a look at the habitat decks, if we take a look at the Grave Offering, it says there's a rare Pokemon that appears here, right? And it doesn't have any, you know, weather or daytime or whatever. So, to me, that means that this is done. This Grave Offering is done, and we just have to wait for, like, whatever rare Pokemon to show up, right? But I'm wondering if I have to redo this, though. Oh, wait, what if you put a different food? But wait, now it says it's Litwick's home, though. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, we probably have to just make another one of these to get the other rare Pokemon, I'm betting. That's probably what that is. And now here, since we don't have a field of flowers, this should spawn a Pokemon eventually, but we have to wait some time. So then if we go back to here, I'm wondering if a Wartortle can spawn, because we don't have any Pokemon. Oh! What's that? Is that a Wartortle? You get items? Oh, okay. No, you're all good. No, I mean, I'm still trying to just figure out the game itself anyways. You got a recipe for wooden stool. Yeah, because, okay, so what I'm thinking is, like, if a Pokemon already has a habitat, we won't be able to get any other Pokemon out of it. But if it's a habitat we made that does not have any Pokemon attached to it, that's when something can spawn. So like this right here, I don't think we got a Pokemon out of this, or did we get a Bellsprout? Because then there's also this over here where a Wartortle could spawn, I guess. You got 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Oh, no. Vine rope. Okay. Well, let's keep progressing this building.
No, Diddley-o, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something. Something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center.
I bet it was.
What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself. I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Diddley-o? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Diddley-o.
You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay a visit from time to time. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. They even made a little unique picture for it. This game is so good. What the hell? At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different items from the shop. Okay, bam, 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 bam. So where that Pokemon Center at? Ba, 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 ba. New items available.
Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. We have just enough. Wow, that's great. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that sucker. Gather some Pokemon and build away. Time for that comforting place to make a comeback. This will be 1,000 Poke Life Coins. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers.
Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready.
Live with your Pokemon friends. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You also can look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. That's code for end of the tutorial to me. To rebuild the Pokemon Center, you'll need help from a Pokemon who has the Bulldoze specialty. Find one and get them to help you out.
I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. Suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave?
Oh. I think I know who it is, too. I also like that they're giving a lot of, like, lesser-known, lesser-loved Pokemon attention, like Tangrowth. No one cares about Tangrowth. I like that they made him, you know, like a major dude. You guys have any theories as to what happened to the humans? I don't know, because I don't know, like, what this timeline would be. Yeah, I mean, if we're on, like, Cloud Island, I would have to just think we're, like, in the dream of something. Yeah, I'm curious. This game just keeps surprising me, because, like, yeah, if it's going to do, like, a big story or something, or, like, culminate in a big reveal, I would think maybe we're in a dream, right? Like Cloud Island. It sounds like a dream. So maybe we're in, like, a Drowsy's head, or a Hypno's head, or dream, or Mana, or Masharna. Those are dream Pokemon, right? And then near the end of it, it's like, oh, you're in a dream the whole time. But then, you know, they don't want to make it like everything you've done is a waste of time. So maybe they can be like, oh, you built a place for your Pokemon pals, so now they can always join. Something like that. That's going to be my theory. I have no idea.
Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment?
What's up? Oh, yeah.
See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask.
Let's go.
Yay, I knew I could count on you.
Let's see where this... Oh, shit. Take Squirtle with you. Yeah.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Well, you asked. What do you mean, sure, you'll follow me? You're the one that asked me. Legendary Pokemon in this game. Okay, so let's avoid spoilers, because I don't know. So if there's anything that's a spoiler, don't let me know. But we have not seen any legendary Pokemon so far. Are there? Probably. Why not? Like, you know, I feel like they could add it. Habitat hints in the Life Coin shop. Oh, got turned into... Yeah. That would make sense, too. That would make a lot of sense, because, yeah, he would be the professor. Although they did give the journal that he, like, found a Tangela. So they're giving you at least a red herring that the professor found a Tangela and then, like, turned it into the Tangrowth and whatever. So that would be kind of like a red herring. But I could see that, too. That would make sense.
Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. I'm a big pussy, you see. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto.
Of course, my man. You know, if you ever have anything... Oh! One of my favorite Pokemon ever. Oh! Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together, don't you think? Bum bum.
Drifloon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. You became friends with Drifloon.
Where should I live?
So I guess you get him no matter what. My obsessive-compulsive nature is wanting me to make a guide for that, but... I mean, you just find him naturally through the story, I would assume. Unless there's some weird thing where he just spawns randomly. Huh. I don't know. What does this say? Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Huh? So that's like cycling road? Now, there's multiple cycling roads in multiple regions, right? Okay, that's interesting.
You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know?
I'll make you one.
Oh, you're gonna make a home for me? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it.
Riding warm updrafts. You haven't discovered this habitat yet? So it's just like 3 campfires.
Oh, but I have a, request. It'd be a super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto.
Yeah, I'm assuming this Drifloon always spawns here, which is kind of weird. Because all the other Pokemon you had to kind of find. He spawns there every time. Okay. So yeah, we won't do a guide on that then. Although I definitely want to do like every single one. It's cloud as in the cloud, like my data in the cloud. Yeah, totally. It could be a Black Mirror situation where all the Pokemon are, you know, in some sort of Black Mirror episode. That's definitely where they're going to go with this for sure. Okay, so campfire, we need that, which we have. So we'll make 3 of those. Yeah. You made 3 campfires. Epic. And then where do we want to put little old Drifloon? Yeah, it almost feels like they're making it a thing where, like, this is going to turn out to be Gen 1 or something, right? Because Cycling Road, I mean, like I said, there's other cycling roads, but I can't remember. I think Gen 5? But Gen 5 was basically trying to be a reboot with only Gen 5 Pokemon, which everybody shit on, by the way, which is bullshit, because that was such a great idea. I hate that people rejected that. It was like, I love Gen 5, man. It's so smart. Anyways, so as far as I know, I guarantee there's other cycling roads. I don't remember, but Gen 1 and Gen 5, I think, have cycling roads. I know Gen 3 has all the, like, the 2 different bike styles, right? Or was that Gen 4? The Acro. No, it's Gen 3. The Acro bike and the whatever, super fast one. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so let's, where do we want to put Drifloon? Where are you gonna be, Drifloon, my little boy?
How I want to see you thrive in a way you can enjoy, my boy.
There's not like an open space anywhere. Maybe like up here. We don't have a way to like get rid of shit yet, do we? Okay, let's just do it here. So, campfire. You spit out right there, and right there. And we need Charmander to light them, huh? Gen 3 had a cycling one too. North, yeah, that's what I was, okay, so yeah, Gen 3 had one too. So I don't know, I'm curious now, because now I'm like, okay, they mentioned literally cycling roads, so that could be Gen 1, 3, or 5 then, right?
Hey, Ditto, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make a log table.
Okay, I mean, I did, but alright. Make another one. It's like on a bridge. Wait, Gen 3's is on a bridge? Interesting.
Hey, Ditto, this weather rules, right?
Look at this. That was it for his, like, habitat? Oh, where's his habitat at? Combee's home. Charmant. Oh, it's like weird. It's like in it. Okay, so log table. You spit out. Put it right there. I did it, buddy.
Whoa, a log table! You made one for me, thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too.
Okay, now I need you to follow me.
What are you gonna do today? Anything I can help with? Follow me. Let's go!
There's got to be a way to, like, light stuff yourself. I'm surprised Charmander didn't give us that ability. GG. Does he just automatically light stuff before I even ask him? You're gonna start a fire! Okay, over here too. And then there, please. Right there. You've restored a riding warm updrafts habitat. Riding warm updrafts. The warm air from the 3 campfires rises high into the sky. That's only Drifloon, who we already have. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Charmander. Now, do we have to talk to Drifloon? Where did he go? He was following us for a while there. Okay, nothing here. I'm assuming Drifloon will just live there. I don't know if we have to find him again. I have no idea where he is. Wait, didn't the map show us? Yeah, he's straight ahead. Interesting. Yo, Drifloon, you're not gonna believe this, my dude. You made me a home? Yay! Thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Maybe more. Okay. Maybe I'll try and work a little harder, just like you, Ditto. Whatever. I enjoy it. I like staying busy. You know, you don't gotta push yourself, you know.
I'm right behind you, Ditto. Let's split up. We done? Okay, bye.
I mean, honestly, as far as partner Pokemon would go, you're fine. I probably will have to get somebody new here. Ring, ring.
Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Ditlio?
Hello, hello.
What, you can see me too, Ditlio? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Oh ho, I seem to have gotten this knack. The knack of this PC. Now let's see, what happens if I push...
Call ended.
Ring ring. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there.
Alright, bye. Okay. Ooh, I see like a laptop. So in here, I think I know what Pokemon we're gonna find next. Ooh, what the hell is that? Yeah, because we need a Pokemon that knows Bulldoze, and I saw a small little snippet of gameplay. That's so weird. So that's Cycling Road. I saw a small snippet of gameplay where I saw Ditto using a certain ground type move. So I think I know who we're gonna find.
Hey!
That might be them right there. You got one slender candle. Maybe, or maybe not. We'll see, we'll see.
What is this? There's a little bit of Subnautica thrown in here, too. Photo 1 has been added to your human records. A cute photo of Pokemon. Shellos times 2. Is that a Lumberry? Bro, if I actually got the berry right, I'm going to lose my mind. Lumberry? No, it is small and green. But it's not that one. I was going to be so excited. Pomeg? No, Pomeg's the weird one. Okay, that's interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Citrus berry? My memory is citrus looks different, right? Citrus berry. No, that's like weird and like yellow with orange spots. Pokemon berries. What berry is that? Hondu? My God, there's so many. Hondu, like honeydew. Aspear. Oh yeah. Aspear. Yep, that's the one. Aspear. Okay, so I think, yeah, like I said, I think I know which Pokemon that is. Let's go find him. Man, what would you call this type of game? I love this type of game. It's almost like Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Slime Rancher, Animal Crossing. I've played a game like this, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, whatever Slime Rancher type game, I don't know what you would call that. I love this shit. I gotta play more games like this.
Babe, somebody, anybody!
You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. So beyond that stone? Yeah, it's beyond that stone. Okay. 1 second, sir. I'll be with you in a sec. Let me just grab all this stuff. Yo, what's up, Danka Wanka? I love this game. I really have been enjoying this game quite a bit. And if anybody has a Switch 2, I definitely recommend it. If you're a Pokemon fan, or if you're an Animal Crossing fan, or if you're a Slime Rancher fan. It has been, honestly, surprisingly fun. Smooth rock. I knew it was going to be fun, but like it's been even more fun than I thought. Mysterious rock that feels smooth. Place it to lower the humidity. Oh. I see. I gotcha. Alright, so we should just be able to rock punch, right? Rock smash. Why do I keep calling it rock punch? Do you recommend the Switch 2 overall? I love my OG, and there's nothing really wrong with it, so I don't want to buy another. If you're a Nintendo fan, which I definitely am, bit of a fanboy, I would say yes. The Switch 2 is way more... I thought it was a Graveler. I actually love Onyx. I didn't even know Onyx was in this game. Okay. Yeah, if you're any sort of Nintendo fan, which I definitely am, I would definitely recommend it. The Switch 2 is way more stronger than the Switch 1. That's the Switch 1's biggest weakness, is obviously how weak it is in terms of running games with like decent graphics. As everybody says, graphics isn't everything, but gee, oh my God, Jeff Stewart striking again. You're gonna kill me with these beans, Jeff. Wait, I gotta wait, I gotta turn it up. I love this song. Wait, turn it up here. There's so many things to do. What a freaking bop. What a freaking amazing song that is. Man with the Machine Gun from Final Fantasy VIII for anybody that wants to listen to peak, as the kids say. Jeff Stewart, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs again. Landing on She Want My Toast 4292. Sometimes you just be wanting your toast. It's really as simple as that. My Dear Barry, Weekly Shiz, One Shadow Gaming, and Psycho Beam 99. Enjoy the gifted subs. Check out the early videos that you now have access to. Thanks so much, Jeff. We'll do 5 Bean Boozleds in honor of that as well. And yeah, so like I said, I love the Switch 1. I love the Switch 2. I love Nintendo games. Like, honestly, like, this has been such a joyous stream for me just because it's just tapping into that Pokemon nostalgia and all that sort of stuff. So to me, is the Switch 2 worth it? Absolutely, because, you know, all the new Nintendo first-party releases are going to come out on it. You're going to have it if you want to play that stuff, whatever the next Mario game is. And this right here, I mean, I think Pokemon Pokopia, even though people shat on how much it cost, so far, I think I've gotten quite a lot of enjoyment out of it. That being said, what have I played on it? Not a lot. I've played Pokemon Pokopia so far. I've played Hyrule Legends Age of Imprisonment, which is good. I just don't like those, what are they called, Musu games, like the Dynasty Warriors. Not a big fan of that style of game, honestly. But it was solid. It was fine. It was fun. And then one more. Pokemon Legends ZA, which I also liked. Is there any major stuff you have to play out yet? No. Is there going to be? Probably. So do I recommend it? Yes, because it's a much more powerful Switch 1, and I loved the Switch 1. And it's basically just going to be able to run stronger, better-looking games. It's basically an investment for the future, but there's already stuff right now that you can enjoy if you are a Nintendo fan. So to me, it's worth it. To other people, I can totally see it not being worth it. And I totally get that, honestly. Because Nintendo is one of those companies that loves to squeeze out every little cent out of you. And that sucks. But I like it. I'll be real. I definitely feel happy with my purchase. I've already gotten enough mileage out of it, honestly. All right. Thanks, Jeff, for the 5 gifted memberships. We're going to do 5 more Birdie Bots every flavor beans, but now they're called Bean Boozled. Yeah, but oh, ha, he, ha, ha, he, ha, ha, ha. Let's actually spin for these. Da, dee, da, 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 hoo, ba, ba. Cappuccino or liver and onions. Disgusting. Yeah. I'm already feeling that. I'll take the shot. Yeah, I'm already feeling that. I'm feeling that one already. Thank you. Just breakfast. Yeah, I'm trying to pace myself. Okay. Cappuccino or liver or onions. I think it's the brown one. Yeah. Cappuccino, liver, onions. I don't think we've gotten cappuccino. We've only gotten shit. So come on. What the hell? Is it like only bad? It's so garlicky, man, every time. It's so garlicky. They just like pump that bean full of garlic. Ugh. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, hey, trust me, man. These days I'm trying to like this game being $70. I was like, okay, well, I hope I'll get some enjoyment out of it. But like I said, honestly, already I've enjoyed it enough, so I'm good with it. But yeah, games being $70 to $80 now. It's ludicrous. Too expensive. Yep. Same thing. Yep. Mike. Yep. Adios, Locked Arrow. Thanks for watching. Alright, number 2. That was gross. Can we please get a good one? Please. And if we get a bad one, can we just not get something that sticks on my tongue, like the fish or the liver and onions? Peach or barf? All right, come on. Perfect opportunity. Perfect opportunity. Peach, please. So juicy, so delicious, so great. Peach, please. Oh. Why, man? Like, this one genuinely feels like 90% of them are bad. I really hate the barf one too, because like I said, it's not only that it's like sour citric acid barf, but it's also like got a cheese element to it, which just makes it so bad. It's that cheese element. Like a savoriness. Disgusting. Okay, number 3 out of 5. Wow. Kind of stopped it prematurely, but we'll do it. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Can we get a good one? I think we've had like 8 bads in a row. Can we get a good one? What do you say, Bean Boozled? That one's weird, man. I'll give them credit for differentiating it. I don't even know how to describe that. It's like body odor is what it tastes like. I don't even know how to describe that stink bug flavor. I really do. It's like almost like laundry detergent mixed with like BO. Yeah, tell me about it, Ghost Ninja. Tell me about it. And then people are like, you complain too much about the RNG. And I'm like, I don't know how to not when every single dice roll. Although I will say in our D&D one-shot recently, I did roll very well, at least the first half. The second half, I was kind of... In combat, I was rolling terribly. But in roleplay, I was rolling amazingly. So that was an instance where it wasn't so bad. All right, 2 more. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Come on. 3 bad in a row, by the way, not including the previous round. So sour. Very similar to the barf. Very similar to the barf. Just an overt sourness. Holy shit. What was that? Number 4? How many did we do? Cappuccino, Stinky Socks, liver and onions, barf. So that was 4, right? So this is the 5th. Can we do 5 terrible ones in a row? This is actually insane. Toasted marshmallow and stink bug again. These are so, like, nasty. Alright, I believe that's what that is. It's got the brown little spots. Can we do 5 bad in a row? Literally all 5 bad. Like, what is the luck on that? Alright, there's that much left. Holy shit, dude. Genuinely, like, how bad? Like, to me, it would be like 50-50, right? Like, when you make this box. 50-50, like, half good, half bad. All those bad. All those bad. DC 1 rip. And the problem is they all mix together and they make just this cocktail of vileness. But it is what it is. All right. I asked Cindy to get me a shot too. She got me 99 sour apple. This is probably going to mess me up a little bit just because these 99s, these are rough. These are actually pretty strong compared to like normal shots. But they taste good. They taste very alcoholic, like very heavy alcohol, but the tastes are pretty accurate. Skull, everybody. Ooh!
don't want to do another White Claw Surge because those are just one. My tolerance is so low now that just one hits me really hard. Woo! All right. Thanks again, Jeff, for the sub bomb. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today. How long have we been going? Feels like a long time. Almost 5 hours. But I'll say this much. Yeah, meditation really helps out with, like I said, stamina. In the old days of the stream, going for this long was very difficult. Very difficult. Mentally taxing. A lot of energy and blah, 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 blah. But I think that's basically the way that I looked at the stream. You know?
One at the edge here.
All right, so I just want to take a look at this video. We didn't really get anything of value, right? Because I was recording for a while. We just got the Drifloon thing. But, yeah. Okay. We're going to have to actually find the Pokemans. So let me calculate some calories real quick. How many calories are in a 99 shot? 99 sour apple shot. A standard 1.5 ounce 44 milliliter shot of 99 sour apple contains approximately 150 to 155 calories. Is this 44 milliliters? I think it is. There was a way to see it somewhere. 50 milliliters. Yeah. 155, which again is insane. Like, my God. For literally just one shot. Okay, so that totals us out to 1185 for the day. 1185. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we shall return to more Pokopia. I'm not sure exactly how longer we're going to go, but like I said, been having a lot of fun with this one, so we'll see. But either way, thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll be right back.
All right, and we back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Oh my God, this webcam. Just look on. There's so many degrees. Why you gotta look? Just look here. Why you gotta always look to there? All right, welcome back, everybody. Adios, Perry. Thanks for watching, my guy. What was that noise? It almost sounds like there's like a legendary Pokemon above us or something. Dee. Okay, well, we got an Onix here who I was not expecting. I thought it was going to be a Graveler. Oh. Well, we can't break through this.
Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out?
Sure thing, bud.
Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally, I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and the floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. But look at you. Bud, you made it here. That means you could smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me out of here?
Onix, it rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. I don't think that I can. I wasn't able to break this, right? Wait, sorry. What? Oh, just like this?
Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that.
Like a headbutt?
Good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud.
Okay. So do we have to, like, turn into small Ditto to get in there? You've had a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, it's Girder. Timber into Girder. Boulder shaded tall grass. So what's confusing is, like, do we have to, like, find one of these? Oh, I see. So that tells you, like, what can spawn there. Okay. Interesting. But you don't need those to see them, right? I guess that's the part I'm confused at. So I think we always want to break those, right, to make the water. I don't know if that's necessary or what. Now this looks like a shortcut to me. Moss loves growing in damp places. Venture deep into caves to find tons of it. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Venonat, who never gets any love ever. Where to find illuminated tall grass. Oh, you haven't discovered this habitat yet. Ooh, only at nighttime though. Okay. Wait, but it said there was like 2 different habitats, right? So that was a stone, even though it looked like it was in a sack? Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Wow, okay, so that confirms. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a hairstyle. You learn the mermaid hairstyle. Would you like to stay transformed like this?
I mean, it's kind of feminine, but it looks cool, sure. Yeah. Got the kind of... You can use any piece of furniture with a mirror, such as a dresser, to transform your look. Yeah, interesting. Okay. But that's interesting, because it mentioned Misty, so I don't know if that's confirming that this is, in fact, Generation 1, which does have a cycling road. So then it's like almost like a post-apocalyptic Generation 1. Huh. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know what it means. Let's suck those suckers up. Punch through this shit. Okay. I was gonna say, I assumed we'd be back to where we were previously. Now, I kind of want to check those habitats. I'm still a little confused because it's like we set up certain habitats to spawn Pokemon, like right here, but they're just not spawning, and I don't know if we're just getting unlucky or if we have to do something else. Because this should spawn a Shellos, but we've still not seen a Shellos. This also should spawn a Pokemon. Feels like a very long time since we've spawned any sort of Pokemon. And then there's this. Let's water gun this a little bit. Let's go check for a war turtle. That would be pretty epic if we could find a war turtle. So war turtle can spawn here, but nothing's spawning here. Also, Heracross can spawn here, but nothing's spawning here. What are you guys doing?
My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in.
How's your comfort level?
I'm not at home right now, but off the top of my head, I'd say the comfort level is, I want something a decoration. Really nice.
Gotcha. Well, we could make that happen. If you place decorations in and around a Pokemon's home, their comfort level will increase. Gotcha. Well, I can... Oh my god, he's like right there. Okay, let's put a little decoration. We'll just put a... Ooh, so actually this will make it an illuminated piece of grass. Warwona. I thought that would like illuminate these four. Maybe we have to do something else. Okay, so that should make him happy. I got that thing you wanted?
You got me a mushroom lamp. Oh, cool. I'm going to check it out.
I guess that just means any sort of decoration.
Whoa, thanks a ton for the mushroom lamp. It looks super awesome.
Okay. How do I see if he fully likes the... I guess he's still doing it? He just loves it. Beautiful. My boy. He loves it. Okay, what's up?
Oh, Diddlio, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Huh? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else.
Okay. Are you following me automatically? Cool. So... Oh, I see. Like over here. Da 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 Okay. Ooh. Oh
my god, I see a Magikarp.
Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey?
Oh. Yo, where am I? That's a Magikarp, right? Yeah. It's weird that we're not, like, just getting Pokemon normally as we were previously. Okay, so that's a crafting table. You got a recipe for a bridge planks. Okay. And we can cut these two. To my fishing fanatic big bro has been added to your human records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I've fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Now, do we want to just make... I guess, like, finishing this off wouldn't really do much. Oh, there's a fishing rod over there, and there's a Pokemon trace. You've had a trace of a Pokemon. Oh! Wait, have they all been like Gen 1? Oh my god, wait, has like every single Pokemon been Gen 1? I mean Tangrowth, but it comes from Tangela. Litwick, no. But there's been a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon, huh? Seaside tall grass. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Tall grass and ocean water, specifically. Okay, okay. We can pick this up. Fishing rod, a must-have item for fishing up Pokemon. Set one by the water and wait patiently for a bite. You got one security camera. The security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like, then open the main menu and select camera, security cameras in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in a habitat. Gotcha. What's up, dude?
Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. And I suddenly just found myself here flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're... wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to meet you. I hope we can be friends.
He looks so vibrant. Fish Pokemon, an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Da 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 da. Do do. Do 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 do. It'll beep a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a wooden plate. I feel like we had that recipe long before, right?
I can teach you something awesome. Hey, Ditto, could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this.
What do you need, my friend? What do you need? Ocean fishing spot. It's a fishing rod and ocean water and a seat any.
And I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I could teach you one of my best moves.
Ooh. Wait, did Drifloon teach us a move? No, right? I don't think so. Yo, what's up? Paper Pose? How's it going? Cool to see you stream. Been following you since the first big Skyrim playthrough. Oh my god, way back when. 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago, if you can believe it. Welcome in. Doing well, doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so he's over there. I kind of want to build the Magikarp thing first. Ooh, hold on. Let's
That's what I thought that I saw. Da, 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 da. What do we got here? It's an artifact. Large lost relic. And there's some water over here, which I'm assuming we always just want to hit this every time, right? What's this? Open. Oh. This game is so interesting. Okay. Now, is this stuff right here, this debris here? Is that anything? Stone? Yeah, we gotta drop some stuff off. We got quite a lot of stuff on hand at the moment. Let's go back over here and let's build a, log chair. You made one log chair. Now, if we go over here, let's check. Habitat decks, and then this one, ocean fishing spot. So it's just fishing rod, a seat, and then ocean wall. So we should be able to just do this, and then do that, and then do... Where you at? I just built you. Log chair. Put you there. Ha ha ha! We've restored an ocean fishing spot habitat. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet different species of Pokemon that you wouldn't in fresh water. Okay. So now what? I wonder what he teaches us. Would it just be splash? Where are you going?
Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. All right, cool. Now, I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, right? Flop, 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 flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on the short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay?
You learned how to jump? Press R to hop around? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a joke or not. Oh, what the hell? So you literally just have a jump now. Well, that's interesting, because, I mean, you could just literally do this. Like, you don't need a jump, but, I mean, it makes it a lot easier. A lot more fluid, you know? Okay. Alright. What's going on over here?
What is this boxy doohickey?
Crackle, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Yeah, whatever. I'll give it a go.
Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC?
Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy, but wait. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. You have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts, too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. Yeah, that look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you'll have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with Part 1. Your first task is to gather Lepa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it.
Seems like it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. but there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, though, Ditlio? Just once in a while would be fine.
Important request underway. Do the team initiation challenge.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Ditlio? What's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave. Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others.
So I wonder what this is about. Team initiation challenge. It'll be like, you know, tick. But I don't know if tick means anything. There's probably like somebody behind this. A Pokemon we know, or... I don't know. There's no humans, so it's probably not an actual team like Team Rocket or Galactic or anything like that. But it could be, I suppose. It could be. Okay. So, we're heading back and talking to who? Oh. If the water surface is shining and rippling more than usual, you can obtain rare items. I don't know how to tell if it's shining more than usual or not, though. Okay, complete. And then what do we need for this? Oh, that's right, we still need the Onyx. Oh my god, we need so many people. Timber, Scyther, Bellsprout, Squirtle, Hitmonchan, Pidgey, and Charmander. And then what about the materials? We got that, we don't have that, and we almost have that. Oh, we also gotta headbutt these to get those berries for the team initiation challenge. A recipe for a sturdy desk.
Being this big takes a surprising amount of mental energy. I'm always worried that I'm in the way, you know?
Look at this. Can't we give him these, right?
Hey, a small log!
Make me some lumber.
How many small logs will you hand over?
You have 24. I guess just all of them? Hand over 10 small logs to be made into 50 pieces of lumber. So I guess it just reverts back and forth, right? So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go back up here just to see. Still no Shellos. Still nothing up here either. Let's hit this. I mean, we definitely have 5 at this point, for sure. Oh. Give me that. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kinda wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know. Human kids, in particular, give me lots. Without them, I don't know, I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Yeah, I get that. Oh, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so, yeah, maybe check it out. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? Okay. You got it.
Oh, Ditto, did you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round, and then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Yeah, sure. Hi, Ditto. The sky's so blue and pretty. Doesn't it feel nice today? Let's play jump rope. Okay, I'll get ready. I guess this is like a mini game. Jump when the rope comes close to your feet. Wait, what was the jump button? Completely got screwed there. Ba, 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 ba. Results 0 jumps. Yeah, but I didn't see what the jump button was. That's why. Want to play again? No, I do want to play again. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. What's the jump button? Oh, because we unlocked the Magikarp flop. That's why. Okay. Oh, shit. That's tricky. Ba 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 be ba da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Yeah, R. I completely forgot they like added a jump button with Magikarp. Yeah, no, like defaults to stop. This one's actually tricky. What's up, Peanut? Yo, what up, Peanut? Oof. What have you get stuff from this? Bam, 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 bam. I think that's the minigame music from Pokemon Stadium, funnily enough. 39 jumps. You jumped 39 times. Way to go. New personal record. Wow, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray. You successfully jumped 10 times in jump rope. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present to say thanks. You got 1 piece of copper ore. Okay. Wonder if there's any way to like know what else you can get. Want to play again? No. Oh, okay, let's play together again soon though.
Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please?
What's up, Professor?
It seems that Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard even Ditlio can't break through. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we could do to help?
If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying with some water.
Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft.
If the walls are so hard that even a Tuvan like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up.
Then why don't we just wait for it to rain?
Rain, you say? Suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts.
Well, really? How come?
I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there was still humans around here. I haven't seen so much of a drop since.
Well, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain.
I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well.
Sounds good. Let's make it rain.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain?
Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor?
Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke.
Slowpoke?
Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring him here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it.
Number 24, Slowpoke, Seaside Tall Grass. Which is what again? Ocean water and tall grass times 4. Oh yeah, because I forgot we just have leafage. Okay, I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why does it say there's like a hidden Pokemon in our own house? That's interesting. So it would just be this, right? Oh, I see. We gotta make like one more here. You've restored a seaside tall grass habitat. Tall grass that stands firm against the spray of salt water, good for escaping the seaside heat. And there be Slowpoke. And there be Slowpoke. Now, as usual, we have to, like, wait, right? I love that this Magikarp just flops all around all the time instead of staying in one place. Also, like, he looks so, like, I don't know how to put it. I love the way they did these Pokemon models. Alright, so that'll cook. It almost seems like if we somehow make one of these vines here. Didn't we have that? Vine row, which grows in caves and high altitude areas. So if I take out... Is there any way to attach this? Or maybe if I just grab barren ordinary soil and go like that, and then like that. There's got to be something hidden up here for sure. There's places to drop down. Oh, this is literally the starting area. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Wait, where are we? I don't remember being up here. What's up, Sturgelton? Was that Sturgelton? So now we just have to wait for like this to spawn, right? Seaside tall grass. Okay, so let's just double check here with the seaside tall grass. Yep. That's the only thing I don't understand is like when you build a habitat, it's like how much time does it take to spawn the thing, you know? Seems like a lot of time actually. Alright, so now we should have enough for this too. Lepa berries times 5. Submit. Testing, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. You got the Bouldery badge? I mean, it's pretty much confirmed at this point. It's like Gen 1, right? Bouldery badge, like Boulder badge. Also, all the Pokemon we found so far. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You've got this, hotshot. Yeah, that music, too, sounds familiar. Curious what's going on with that. All right, we got ourselves a Slowpoke. So we'll make a guide for this, even though it's pretty much story-based, but just in case anyone's confused. So be right back, folks. 1, 2, 3, beat. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokopia guide. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how to get a Slowpoke. To get the Slowpoke, this is kind of a part of the main quest, but in case anyone's confused here, basically, let's check the habitat dex. You need to make a seaside tall grass. So it is pretty much 4 tall grasses up against 2 ocean water slots. So as you can see here, we got 4 pieces of tall grass, and we've got at least 2, quite a lot actually, pieces of tall grass. And remember, you got to switch to leafage down in the bottom right, and then hit ZR to make 4 total tall grasses attached. And then once you do that and you kind of go away and then come back, you will be able to inspect when it's rustling, and you shall see. Oh my god, it's him.
Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you.
And that's how you get Slowpoke in Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia, ladies and gentlemen. Hope this guide helped. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more. We'll do every Pokemon in the game. Bye! Dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Which is so bizarre. Okay. You became friends with Slowpoke.
Oh, hello there. What's up?
Come with me.
Huh? Where are we going? Huh, so I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, tired out before we even make it to the professor.
You came up with a recipe for a wooden steps. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried up ground. What an odd mechanic.
If you could, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh, right, because I want to get to the professor.
Tidying up paths. If you make paths nicer, such as by smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel farther from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. How odd. Okay, well that's going to be a big undertaking. I think we'll wrap up the stream here in a second, folks. Let's just see maybe if we got any more new people. Which, I don't know, it just seems like it's not really spawning anybody. Because, like, this, for instance, can spawn a Heracross, right? But it's Bellsprout's home, so I think that's why it won't do it. We gotta have, like, a untouched habitat. Like, this right here can spawn a Wartortle. But it has not the entire time. So let's go check this over here.
This can spawn a war turtle as well, as far as I know. We'll water this, but I don't think it much matters. And then the only other thing is the Shellos. Like, the Shellos should be able to spawn, as far as I know. It's definitely, like, considering it as a Pokemon habitat, but he just ain't spawning. I wonder why that is. It recognizes the habitat, but yeah, it's just not doing anything. And then here, too. It just seems like all these places we've spawned as habitats don't really do much. But I don't know if the game's just waiting for me to progress enough to then spawn new Pokemon. I'm not exactly sure. Alright. So yeah, I think that's a good place to end. As far as first impressions go, I mean, man oh man, extremely strong. Oh yeah, we gotta run through these too. Is there any way to like save the game? Save and quit. Save and quit the game. Yeah. Saving. Do not turn off the power. Yeah, as far as first impressions of Pokemon Pokopia, extremely strong. If you like any sort of Animal Crossing, Farming Simulator, Stardew Valley, cozy game, Slime Rancher, this game has really surprised me with how in-depth it is. On the surface, it seems very much like it's just a quite simple, you know, Animal Crossing Pokemon hybrid, but in reality, there's so much cool stuff in it. The exploration alone is really interesting, and then trying to trigger all the Pokemon and, you know, trying to get them all out of their habitats. Yeah, I mean, I liked it a lot. So I like it. Anyways, thanks so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. We shall be back probably tomorrow. I definitely want to play more of this. Saturday, we have a big thing going on, so I won't be able to do too much of a stream. So I'm going to try to get in a stream tomorrow for this, because then, yeah, I got to go to the gym tomorrow. And then, like I said, Saturday, I won't be able to do too much. Sunday, I'll probably try to stream this game as well. So check out tomorrow, probably early in the day. And then Sunday, I'll try to do Saturday if I can. It's just going to come down to whether I can or not. But have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye!